Alright. Assuming Twitch isn't going to have a breakdown, which it might, considering some of the things I've been hearing so far today, we should be good to go. For those that don't know what crowd control is, I'm mildly surprised if you don't know. But how it works is, with that little interaction thing in the upper left corner, you can either purchase or use your free coins to do everything that's listed in there. In the case of Megabonk, if I'm remembering the effect list right, there's a variety of status effects you can put, like bleeding, slowing, poisoning, etc. Things I've also turned on is spawning random enemies, spawning random chests, spawning bosses. Ordinarily, you'd be able to give me a bunch of random tomes, but considering there's a limit to how many tomes you can carry, I figured it was better not to have that on, because then people will end up potentially stacking a bunch of tomes that might not end up ever getting used, depending on how many people press that button. So that seemed like a better thing to leave off and not have it get wasted. Now, on the note of things getting wasted, something for people to bear in mind is your coins do not go to waste even if you redeem them and don't use them. They will remain in your wallet for crowd control for any future crowd control sessions, so don't worry about that. Do I anticipate this to go well? Absolutely not. I fully anticipate this to be a complete disaster. But as to why we're doing crowd control Megabonk today instead of what I had promised, which was Parasite Eve 2, you might be able to tell by the tone of my voice already, but I am congested as all hell today. I don't know what happened, but last night I had a miserable sinus headache, and now today I am just a mess of congestion. So, presumably, all of that has popped loose and is at least running out. So eventually I shouldn't be a mess like this anymore, but for today, taking it a bit easier and doing this instead. Now, for those that saw when I played Megabonk before, let's go through the things that have changed. You'll also notice the leaderboard's not working because the game's modded to have crowd control, so leaderboard don't work. We picked up Amog, the poison character. He's pretty good. We picked up Birdo, who is a bird, as you can exactly see there, and the Ninja. Those are all of the characters I've picked up since then. The Ninja being probably my favorite. Weapon-wise, we've picked up a fair few things. I think we had gotten Aegis as one of the last things we picked up live. And I think you also saw me pick up the Tornado. But I now have the Sniper Rifle, the Shotgun, the Katana, and the Poison Flask. The Katana and the Shotgun both being very low percentage drops from tumbleweeds in the desert. It did take a bit of grinding to get those. And I'm so close to getting the Dexecutioner that I really do want. Not too much changed in terms of tomes. I'm pretty sure you saw me get most of these. I haven't been bothered to use the axe enough to get the Duration Tome. Maybe someday I'll bother. And the Chaos Tome I would love to get, but I'm struggling with Tier 3. So, we're not there yet. We picked up a few other items like the Demonic Soul, a bunch of poison-related things like the Toxic Barrel and the Gas Mask. I don't recall what other items I got, but I feel like there was at least one other item I got since then. But you can still see it all there, and you'll know. Over here in the shop, we did pick up the Toggler, which is why you saw check marks next to a bunch of things, and the fact that some things were off. This is the best thing you can unlock in this game, is being able to turn off some of the extraneous things that you don't want. I have unlocked the other weapon and tome slot, but as you can see by those silver prices, it's gonna be a little bit before I get that. Which, on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my silver gain rather than saving the money. And let's go ahead and show off Amog for our first run of the day. Yeah, we'll go to the desert with Amog, sure. Off we go. Yeah, Amog's whole starting thing is, as you can see, starting with poison bottles, which will spread poison rather nicely. You chuck them at somebody, and they get poisoned. So do anybody that's directly near them. As you increase its size, it will hit more quantity of targets, as you might imagine. And if we can get them, there's going to be a bunch of nice poison-related bonuses we can pick up as well. But for the time being, we are going to be a little bit on the weak side. I forgot I didn't have any increased jumping, in case people are wondering why I was just jumping against that rock, expecting good things to happen. But we'll have this shrine cleared out now. And give me this. Tumbleweeds like that one, by the way, are how you get the shotgun and the katana, in case you didn't get that earlier. Give me this box. A little bit of medkit isn't a bad idea. I would love to fight the bandit and get him unlocked, but we are not up to that task right now by a large margin. I'm also really used to ninja speed at this point, so a little bit of an adjustment for Amog. Thankfully, with double poison vials, things are going to go a little bit better. Because we are now spreading, as you might imagine, twice as much poison. You just gotta make sure to, you know, actually spread the poison around, because we don't have it auto-spreading right now. Okay, I'll take the key. The key is fine. Not really my first choice right now, but, you know, the classic take what you can get scenario there. Credit card, not too terrible. Not, again, once what I really, really would have wanted, but take what I can get. These tumble bones are a problem for me right now, because I am not fast enough to outrun them very well. We can outrun them, thankfully, but only barely. So I gotta be very particular about my angles. And a situation like this is a real bother. I don't really want the revolver. I don't like the revolver. I went through and turned most things back on like a fool would. But I had a lot of things turned off when I was trying to do very specific things. I'm not really going to be going out of my way to try to do anything in particular today. Because let's be real here. Crowd control is going to destroy anything I try to do. More likely than not. Remember to be in motion the second that menu ends, otherwise I'm gonna get crunched. This is a bold and stupid decision to make here, but I'm doing it. Okay, I lucked out and he didn't attack at that moment. We should get rid of him if we can. I don't normally take the agility tome, but right now I think I might want it, because Amog is so damn slow. But as you can see, poison is very potent. Like, it actually chews through things pretty good. I do have something that's tied to leveling up the agility tome anyway. So, can't hurt to get that one done. Looked away for just a second and ran right into a mummy. But it's fine. It'll take more than a mummy to kill us. What I would really like is the projectile count to go up, so I could throw more poison vials to go along with the size. We'll take the toxic barrel for more poison, because we are invariably going to get hit again, like that. So I just spread some poison when I get hit, and my life gets a little better. And especially while I myself am poisoned, I spread even more poison. Tactical self-poisoning is definitely a strategy. I don't know if it's a good strategy, but it's a strategy. Because honestly, poison doesn't do that much damage. Like, the poison itself is a little nasty at first, but once you get past the initial concern about that and you have any kind of healing at all, poison's not the biggest deal. Not really getting the weapons I'm looking for. Ooh, the money keep power would be nice. Ordinarily I'd be all about the tornadoes, but I don't actually think I want tornadoes here, because all that'll do is knock them away from my poison. Thinking about it, what weapon was I actually looking for? You know, that's actually a very good question. Bone wouldn't be bad, because I'm going for projectile count. I don't know if I would really want the sniper rifle. I do like the sniper rifle, but I don't know if that's what I'd want here. Shotgun has the same knockback problem as the tornado. So aura's not a irrelevant choice, especially since we do have size. Make the aura more relevant, and basically we could just go for a full, like, damage over time setup, where the aura will chip away at anything that doesn't die to the poison on its approach to me. So that'll work. Attack speed's not a terrible idea, but it's not the one I'm looking for. There is one problem with the combo I'm going for right now, and that's projectile count's not going to benefit aura at all. That's a distinct not what I'm looking for there, game. Just gonna skip this one then, and just be very sad. Sniper rifle remains a option, though. I think I'd rather have the bone, is it'll bounce around and cause mayhem, and be beneficial just without any need for interaction. Oh, and I may as well announce this right off, but anyone who is looking for any emote work done or any pixel art of any particular kind, bear in mind that for the next month, starting today, I'm running a 50% off promotion on all work. And it should show visibly just fine, but I may need to give you all an updated link on that one. I'm still not 100% sure how those work, because this is the first time I'm running a promotion like that on Ko-fi. I was initially just going to cut the price in half and actually just do it that way, and then I realized there was actually a discount code I could do through them to begin with. So it's like, okay, well, just go ahead and do the discount code then. God damn it, tornado. Ow, my legs. Yeah, I figure people are probably going to be looking to get a few things either for Halloween or any of their other end-of-year stuff. And I need the money. So it's a win-win for everybody involved if I run a discount promotion right now. And even though I do only have like 2 things listed on the Ko-fi, as I've said in basically every post relating to it, if somebody needs something that isn't listed on there, they are more than welcome to send me a message and tell me what they're looking to have done, and we can discuss whether I can make it happen for you or not, and what it will cost. There are plenty of options in this world, and honestly, it's kind of impossible to guarantee being able to provide a listing for every single possible option out there in this wide world we exist in, you know? Raising my health. Oh, speaking of swarms, y'all can actually summon swarms in the crowd control options, which I found very interesting. Like, I see great potential in that idea. Both as a help and a hurt, because honestly, it could be super helpful if somebody summoned a random swarm, because that massively increases your leveling rate if you think about it. Assuming you can survive the swarm. If you can't survive the swarm, that does kind of cause a problem. But that's the fun part, you know, that's the gamble of it. It wouldn't be any fun if there was a guaranteed success. But yeah, they added a full map, by the way, for those who aren't keeping up with Megabonk updates. I can actually tell where I have and haven't been, which is such a wonderful thing for me. Especially since I play it on days like this, where I'm, like, not at the top of my game. There you go, enjoy poison. All of this poison for you. You want to poison me, but if I poison you first, you can't poison me, because you'll be too poisoned to poison. Yeah, that was a sentence that happened. That was, in fact, one of the sentences of all time. Also, Scorponussi is dead now. And I get another hammer. Hooray! Quickly make sure... Yep, I did have activity running. Very good. Making sure everything is working. Okay. The classic double check everything. Y'all know how I do by now. Where I freak out, flip around to different things and make sure all of it is doing its job. Kind of looking forward to just seeing giant bones getting hurled around the field here. But I don't know if you'll ever actually get to enough size for that. Do I want a boss curse? I mean, Anubis is just kind of a nasty deal to begin with. I don't know if I want to deal with that. If somebody out there really wants to see me fight double Anubis, they can pay for it. Which, reminder for anybody that doesn't know how crowd control works as well, if you want something, you could help the crowd fund it by pooling your resources together. For example, as far as the random boss thing goes, it's 150, so if 3 people that got their free 50 coins come together, they can make a boss. Keep hitting that size increase. That way every bottle counts. Not that every bottle doesn't count even when they're smaller, but they count for more when they cover more of an area. I should go trigger the boss, though. I just realized we're down to 23 seconds on this map. I've just been kind of dawdling along. Little Anubis with his 15,000 health, which is already down to half because of the ghosts and the poison and the bones and the everything. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I could have done a double. Maybe I could have done a double boss. I did not anticipate melting him quite that fast. Huh. You can tell I'm out of practice with this setup because, did not anticipate just deletion there. But we'll hang out, benefit from the final swarm here a little bit, and then we will go to tier 2. Who knows, I might actually finally do tier 2 Desert. Been stuck on this one for a bit. So part of that's just me not bothering to finish it up. There There we go, get the bouncing bones. Whoa! I have been teleported somewhere, I see. That's gonna make life awkward. Oh, just gonna run back. Everything's gonna be fine. I have enough protection that I should be able to make it there. Just makes things a little bit interesting. Yeah, teleportation is in fact one of the effects crowd control does, by the way, in case anybody didn't spot that one. Somebody clearly did. So that's gonna make life a little trickier, but you know, that's what makes it exciting, right? The best part is, by the way, whoever hit me with that, you literally caught me because I blinked. Because I thought I was going to sneeze. I blinked and then suddenly I was elsewhere. And I thought for a second, like, did I do that? No, I couldn't have done that. But hey, we're here in Tier 2, despite getting sent, I think, almost to the furthest corner of the map possible. I'm glad I had some speed, otherwise that would have been a real problem. Just gonna run around, do what I do, try not to die. We're set up decently at this point, so we shouldn't be in any major danger until more significant things than mummies start spawning. There we go. I wanted to adjust my overlay so I could actually see crowd control effects, because I want to make sure that they actually work. Because now and then, you know, crowd control can bug out. So I want to make sure that if anybody redeems something, they'll actually get what they want. Totally not because I want to keep track of who does as evil things at all. No, not in the slightest. Get back here, tumbleweed. The amount of ghosts we have is actually getting ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had this many ghosts at once before. This is something. We got the thunderclap gloves now. Very good. Always a favorite. Just gonna keep on trucking. We want to get at that shrine, but let's get that gold guy first. Which, on the note of gold, if anybody wants to, they can either give or take gold using crowd control as well. Let's get the extra jump, because the extra jump will be worth more to me than jump height. The second jump will allow me more control over where I'm landing compared to just a higher jump. Not to mention, the extra jump allows me to break my fall so I don't break my legs if I end up getting launched. Ignoring the fact that I will find a way to break my legs anyway, based on what we know of how my life usually is. Yeah, I tried to make sure that y'all had a lot of things you could do, even with just the free coins, because I actually lowered a bunch of the prices compared to what the defaults are. Just as a note for everyone. Like, I think everything that wasn't already a 50 coin price, I think I knocked down by like half to get it closer. Except Random Boss. Random Boss is the only thing that wasn't cut down by half. That was more like I knocked 100 off of it, because I think it was 250 to start. So I knocked it to 150, so it only took 3 people coming together instead of 5. So I figured that's more fair. It is just a single boss. I don't think it's that bad to have that be something that a few people have to come together for. I certainly wouldn't want people just summoning them willy-nilly, of course. That would get out of hand too damn fast. Case in point, I'm dead anyway. Oh, we got 22 silver for that. That's a pretty good payoff. So I'm pretty sure the silver boost I bought is paying out. Let's see. What do I want to do this time? What I should have done was set up a thing to randomize who I'm playing, possibly, but it's fine. We'll go ahead and go be ninja. Because I still want to get the executioner. And ninja's pretty good at using the sword, as you might imagine. Doesn't start with it, unfortunately, but I can usually get it to pop up reasonably often. Get some attack speed, so our starting katana doesn't cause too much of a problem. Is that the katana start isn't the best, I'll be honest with y'all. Not what I want. That'll work. Extra katana swings will make a massive difference. And I could have saved those stonks for later, but it's fine. We'll go ahead and just get some early money. Because I'm not going to be sticking around here long enough to remember to come back for that. Yeah. I was genuinely actually debating the chunkers, even though for ninja I don't think I really want chunkers. I do enjoy the chunkers, though. They're fun to just run into things with. Oh, something I neglected to mention right off the top, by the way. You have channel point redemption to spawn random enemies. You can only spawn 3 of them per person. And it does have a cooldown, but I figured at least a free enemy spawn will help out people if they really want to try to make something happen. I did debate not having a limit, but I also have to consider the fact that there are people out there that would just spam something, because I cannot make those cost enough channel points where people can't just hit them like 5 or 6 times quickly if there wasn't a cooldown or a limit. And I figure putting the limit on it means somebody can't just hit it on cooldown every time the cooldown's up, so that other people get to use it. Like, do I anticipate either of those things being a major issue here? Probably not, but it's kind of a bed hedge thing, almost. Like, I'm just making sure those problems are taken care of in planning now, so that when there's a lot more people, it's already got a good framework for it to function. I really need some crit rate increases. You know what? Sure, sniper rifle will be fun here. Sniper ninja. As you can see, sniper rifle's unique in that it's one of the handful of weapons that you can manual aim. And since it is piercing, if you just aim into the middle of a pile, you really start making some work happen. And it makes up for our katana's weaknesses fairly nicely for the time being. I would really like the regular sword, though. Really like the regular sword, so I can actually start working on progress for that. Which I will say, if there was a give weapon option in crowd control, I would have turned that on. There was only give tome, unfortunately. Because I think y'all giving me random weapons would have been fun. And you could argue that random tomes would be fun too, but I feel like weapons would have been more fun. Ooh, big bonk. 2% chance to bonk and deal 20 times damage. So that's a fun one to have with this setup. Time stop. Oh, that's a perfect time for you to show up. Wow, you do not have much health either. Oh, that's a real shame for you. You are not long for this world. I don't think you're surviving. No, you did survive the time stop, but barely. Bang, thank you. I'm not used to that spawning with that little health. I feel like it ended up getting short end of the stick there a bit. Standing still heals me is not really something I want with the ninja, but I guess it's a thing I have. Let's get double shot for the sniper rifle. I don't really see why I would want size for it. Size for, like, the bullet weapons, I don't fully understand. Well, I guess if it gets large enough, it would start being wide enough to pierce more enemies, but I don't know. I don't really fully grasp the concept there, I guess. It has to have a purpose, but otherwise the dev wouldn't have that be a major option for it to spawn with. There must be something I'm missing there. This might hurt. Ah! Oh, evaded the earth. Which is almost as funny as flexing on the earth. Almost. Deal 50% more damage while airborne. May as well just start jumping like a fool then. I mean, I got no reason to do otherwise for the time being. I feel silly doing this, but you know what? If it's beneficial, I will do it. That's how that works, after all. Though I don't think I really need the damage increase, but, you know. It's a good habit to build. Obviously, for sniping the elites, it's worth it. It really just doesn't want to give me the sword, huh? Because it knows I'm only 1,000 away from getting the Executioner unlocked. It's just like, but what if you didn't get that, though? What if you didn't get what you wanted? We know what you want, therefore you can't have. That's how these things work. The desire sensor is always present and is a bit of a dick. Tumble. I'm assuming tumbling like that doesn't count as being airborne, even though he's technically not touching the ground as he's rolling. I'm assuming it would be coded the same way as the people that are sliding on the ground, therefore you would still be on the ground for it. It would be very funny, though, if that is exploitable that way. Attack speed, yes please. Is if there's any one weakness we really have right now other than a lack of direct damage output, which we do still actually have a lack of damage output since we have no bonuses for it to speak of. There's the crit chance tome I need. And there's the crit chance juice, too. Sweet. I do wonder what the forbidden juice even is. Yep, there's the ninja skin. That should tell you just how much I've been playing ninja. That I think that is one of, like, 2 skins I have in this game at all. I don't want any of these. Where is my sword? Banish the Flame Walker. I don't want it. I don't have enough banishes to really sit here and keep banishing all of these away. Projectile count will be good for us, though, because it makes more katana swings. There's the sword, and it'll be more swings of the sword. Do we go for bandit? I don't think we go for bandit right now. I do need the luck tome levels for the dice, because I still don't have the dice, so you know what, sure. And getting rarer upgrades might actually do great things for us. Okay, we'll kind of hang out vaguely near here so we remember that the bandit statue's here, but I don't think I'm ready to take him on quite yet. Unfortunately, the sniper rifle's become a little too effective now, though, for me to get that many kills with the sword until we get some real upgrades for the sword going, probably. Or a lot of swarms. It's like, I'm swiping with the sword a lot, but obviously a lot of things die before I get close enough to hit them with the sword. It's a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and hit the Suck Shrine now. This way we can grab everything I left behind earlier. And we have a second Suck Shrine nearby anyway, so not like we're missing out on anything. Particularly there. I cannot approach some of these guys because the sniper rifle just keeps pushing them away. Might have to just let things naturally happen because I don't have room for the size upgrade made at this point. Which that's why I had hovered over the size tome earlier when it had popped up. I'm like, you know, if I'm going for the sword, that would be a good idea. Also, those big blood mummies hurt a lot more than I remember them doing. But I also usually avoid them, so that would make sense. I need to get out of this pile before bad things happen to good people. Much debate is whether this ninja's good people or not, but you know what? He's attached to me right now, and I'm good enough for me. There goes the bonk. I heard it. Ooh, unstable transfusion. Okay. I still never did figure out what Blood Mark actually does, but I know it's a benefit, so I'm fine with that. I don't know what it says about my expectations with crowd control, that I keep expecting to just get randomly slowed right when I'm passing near an enemy, so I will just die a miserable death. I think it's just I'm so used to seeing people get screwjobbed with crowd control, which is, you know, half the fun, admittedly. Oh, Sand Golem got bonked. There we go. That's why that's a good item to have right there. Ooh. We're doing pretty good on the crit chance now. We're at 50-50. So we will start just chewing through things. Yep, free magnet. As we'll grab it before we go anywhere. Not that there's that much to pick up, but it can't hurt. It's again a case of it's not like we're coming back for it. It slices, it dices, it Julian's fries. Who wants to be a fry? Come here. Round and round and round. Sure, more lifesteal. I think that's like 14% lifesteal now? Or was it the... No, yeah, it was this run that I picked up the lifesteal. I thought so. Since we didn't take the lifesteal tome, we're kind of reliant on items and just random shrine upgrades to get any lifesteal to protect myself with. Because I do keep going full aggro with Ninja, which is and isn't a good idea. I really should start taking the evasion tome more so I could actually make use of his passive more. But it kind of just works out on its own half the time, so I just don't think about it too much. We need to go fight the boss now. I meant to go fight Bandit, but I dilly-dallied a little too long, so that's just gonna be the way it'll be. Maybe Bandit will show up again on tier 2. The sad thing is I probably could take Bandit right now. He's really strong, though. Much the same as I've still yet to take out the guy hiding in the bushes, either. Nope, nope, nope. He tried to step on me, but I dodged. Whee! Nope. There we go, Anubis down. Like, you gotta be careful with him, but he's not that bad, if that makes sense. Like, you don't want to just stand in bad the whole time you're fighting him, or he will kill you. Because his attacks do hurt a lot, but he's at least, thankfully, real slow, and his pattern is pretty readable. At least from my perspective, it's readable. Random ghost just got bonked. Yeah, keep raising the crit chance, why not? I'm tempted to go for that charge shrine over there, since I'm hanging out already anyway, but let's not. Let's not push our luck too much. Alright, back in tier 2 desert. There we go, free box. With a boss buster, nice. We don't have any of those yet, so it's good to get one of them. Not that we were having too much of a Couple killing bosses and elites right now anyway, but never hurts to have more, you know? I could always have more. There's another challenge shrine over there. We may as well hit that on the way. On the way to where, you might ask? Well, anywhere, really. Over there, I guess. Somewhere. Not the cacti. Oh, no. Dead. More like cacti. More moldy cheese, which is great. You know, I kind of doubted the moldy cheese when I first started playing this game, but honestly, poison is just so good in this game in general. More crit chance, okay. You know what? It'll be fun to also have spicy meatball going during this. Why not? It really is. Some of them, it can be a little too slow for its own good, but for the most part, it's good. To me personally, I don't really want to be relying on something that involves waiting around for my target to die. I'd rather my target just die. But it can be good for situations where you're going to have to run away because you just can't keep up anyway. Really need the clock, but I don't think anything else is going to spawn anytime quick around here for it to matter more, so we'll just take it and run. Dum-da-dum. Sure, we'll finally upgrade our luck tome. We're starting to get really lucky even without having upgraded it at all. But I think that's just my natural luck kicking in. Get bonked, idiot. You're too slow. Na-na-na-na-na. Gonna run you in circles. This really is kind of sad if you think about it. And down he goes. That is a good question. What are we betting on? Personally, I'm betting on me to die. Yeah, green credit card for more luck, sure. Which I did debate running predictions today as well, but I thought about it, and I'm not sure how good it would be to run predictions when people can influence it with crowd control. I feel like that will just immediately devolve into cheating. Or at the very least, even if people don't cheat, the allegations of cheating will be cropping up potentially, and it just didn't seem like something that'd be good to deal with, you know? Even though it's just fake points. I suddenly sense that I'm in danger, and it's not the swarm that's around me that I'm afraid of. Sure. Even though we're seeing crits like everywhere. Ooh, rage. There we go. That'll clean up. Greater sword size. Look at all those burgers just littered around the field. Yes! Brass knuckles will be great for the sword. There's our damage solution right there. Now that we have Demonic Soul, we can actually build damage up a lot more. We are so back. Let's grab that at magnet because we've made a mess of the field, and then well, no, I won't go right for the boss. I just looked at the timer again and went, no, not quite yet. Get myself a bunch more projectile count, so the rifle fires a lot more, and the sword swings a lot more. Okay, the boss shrine's just right there. I did not want to pick that rage up yet, but I was a little too close to where it landed. So it is what it is. Okay, now that I know more specifically where the boss shrine is, we'll go over here first. And now I can't see. Still don't have any jump upgrades, so we'll take a little bit of jump height, just in case I need to clear an enemy. Another rage? Okay. Okay, game. I see what this is. I might actually save that for when we're running back toward the boss, and then hit the boss with rage, because that'll be really good. But with our current setup. Because what I can do is actually manual aim the sniper rifle at that point and just chew through health. Whee! This is gonna sting a bit. Nope. We evaded the earth once again. Woo! Which remains such a concept, just evading the entire earth. Dum de dum dee 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 dee. Expanding the sword so that it gets more of the kills. Now there's a time stop over there, which is well timed with the swarm, actually. And freeze! Ooh, a magnet. Thank you. Like, this is just free kills right now. This is wonderful. And they're free. Oh, that is a lot of scorpions, though. That is a lot of scorpions. Oh, that's a lot of scorpions. Worst part is I can't turn around really to go at them with the sword too well either, which is the biggest downside to the sword. I need the rage. I need the rage to clean this up, otherwise it's gonna be bad. Oh good, they gave me back a rage to replace the one I used. That's actually perfect. Could not have asked for better results there. Well, I could have, because I could have not needed the first rage and then had two of them for the boss fight, but... Oh, hey, speaking of bosses, hi, mini-boss. Ow. You really hurt a lot now, huh? This could actually be an issue. This right here, this could in fact be an issue. This is why we got that increased jump height, so I could clear moves like that a bit better. Damn it! The height was deceptive. I thought it wasn't gonna land on me, but it did. Still, that was worth 30 silver again. Not too bad, not too bad. And of course, we get 1 silver for unlocking a skin. There's your proof, by the way, that literally I haven't unlocked really any skins because I don't care about skins. I've been focusing on just unlocking content. It was a very unfortunate way to die. Just keep increasing the amount of silver generated. I wouldn't say it's that heavy on magic. There's a lot of non-magic things in the unlock pool. I did, however, get really screw jobbed on my sword kill count there. I do still need a bunch more kills with the sniper rifle as well. Okay. I'm listening. Yeah, I do need to train up lightning staff to get the wireless dagger available as well. I do need to get a bunch of wisp kills as Fox on desert, so how about we take the Fox out for a run? I haven't used Fox in forever. Which, they did get buffed as well. I feel like we had this discussion before. In theory, yes. Under much the same circumstances that we discussed, like a water mage would be able to use water to look around and things like that, I feel like that would have to fall under the same purview at that point. If for no other reason than just purely for fairness sake. Really need projectile speed, but I need to get that upgrade to get the next upgrade. Go ahead, grant me power. You know, I asked for power and I got it. We will take the dragon fire. Should jump for safety. Damage tome. I did want the projectile tome as well. That's a little bit more of a stretch. That's a little bit more of a stretch. If you're talking about the electrical charge within the human body, that one's tenuous, I would say. That one becomes a debate as to whether bioelectricity is the same as actual electricity. Because the point could be made in either direction on that one. Because technically bioelectricity is natural electricity, and presumably a spellcaster focusing on electricity would be working with the natural force of electricity. Which would still technically apply to man-made electricity as well, depending on how you want to term that as well. It all depends on how you want to define your terms and really what system that's working with at that point. I don't really need the size tome here. I don't even know what my third weapon's gonna be. Obviously, I want the lightning staff to go with the fire staff. I don't know what the third weapon's gonna be. There is a screen full of scorpion here, and I'm not happy about it. Gotta go. I'll take the projectile count upgrade. I wanted that tumbleweed. No, because I don't have enough control over the stats to really be able to do that to that degree. The pool I end up with has been a little too random to focus any one particular stat to all exclusion of anything else. I don't have enough banishes and skips or anything to really make that work yet. As they get expensive, and I have many other things I'm much more interested in purchasing than a bunch of banishes and skips. So if there was ever a character to do that with in this game, it would be this character, since they naturally accrue luck per level. Like, the closest to, like, eschewing all other stats in the pursuit of something is I've, like, focused purely on projectile count before, which did not work out particularly well. You do not get enough out of projectile count on its own to hold up long term. Get back here, Tumbleweed. Like, there are plenty of games in this style that pure projectile count works for. This isn't quite one of them, or at least not with the weapons I was using. None of this is what I want. Just seeing a giant middle finger from RNG there. I also would not say I'm to the point where I would be focusing to that degree anyway, because I am nowhere near successful enough with this game to be excluding things too much. Like, that would be something I would file for after I get, like, past tier 3 in both locations, which I haven't done yet. Game's really fucking with me right now. I should have used the toggler if I was really aiming to do this. But I'm used to it not completely just stonewalling me on what I'm looking for. Usually I get a part of what I'm looking for in most roles, or at least something I can work with. Those last couple sets were just nothing I wanted at all. But now I'm going to be out of skips, so we're going to get the short end of the stick at some point here. That's just guaranteed to happen at this point. Trigger this, grab the rage, except they spawned on the rage. Thanks, game. Love that for me. Well, never mind. So much for that plan. Didn't anticipate it being scorpions the size of the entire state. Oh, I did still get the rage. Never mind. I just realized the aura around me was the rage aura. It just didn't look like it picked up because I got obscured by the scorpion claw at that moment. Okay, standing still heals you will actually work for us in the future. We can even use it a little bit now because the healing from campfire is fast. You just can't sustain it unless you really have a lot of firepower, which we do not right now. We have a single fire staff and that's it. Which the Firewalker shoes would have actually not been terrible because I have the Dragon Fire to cause them to make extra burning. But that's not what I'm aiming for. I'm trying to have, like, range at my command here, not things that are going to rely on me being close to my opponents. Money. Our attack speed, not bad. Ooh, the Slurp Gloves. Shame that relies on me being near my opponents. Evasion ring's good. I'm fine with that. His natural evasion is very helpful. Moldy cheese is also fine. Not something I would want under normal circumstances in life, but in this world it is very good to see. I'll be honest, I lost track of where the bandit statue was. I was still considering going after him. Though at the rate the game is not giving me what I want, the odds of us getting that to work is questionable. I really need to stop being stubborn and actually make more use of the toggler. I was figuring it would make it more interesting if I just let it ride for sake of stream, but if it's just gonna keep waving a middle finger at me, you know, maybe I should fight back on that one a bit more. I mean, I could get attack speed. It's not really the tome I was hoping for. But which tome was I looking for at this point? I already have projectile count and damage. And I turned away the crit chance. What was the one I was looking for? I could just have added more luck, but no, I think the attack speed tome is what I'm gonna want. Considering the goal is to have quantity of lightning and fire going around. And for field control. Because that's the goal at the end of the day here, is field control. Could go poison jars. Poison jars wouldn't be bad. I would also accept shotgun right about now. This would be a good way of clearing quantity of enemies. You know what? Tornado is also a choice. Tornado's a valid option. It has an end. You have to beat each of the bosses for each of the tiers you have. Like in my particular case, I'm up to tier 2 desert, so I have to beat 2 stage bosses and then the run ends. And there is a final boss, apparently at tier 3, but I've not seen it. So I cannot verify that statement. I just know that a final boss is listed in the unlock requirements for a couple items, so clearly there has to be a final boss somewhere. This is not any of what I'm looking for. I need my damn lightning staff. Not necessarily because I just want all of the elemental stuff necessarily, but because I want to actually get the levels for the lightning staff to get the item unlocks. But no, it doesn't want me to have that. Oh, hang on, let's deal with this first. I was gonna trigger the boss fight, but this is a problem. This needs to go first. Dealing with both at the same time was gonna be a problem. There we go, Thunderclap glows. Alright, let's get the boss out of the way. Hi, little Anubis. I'm gonna burn your feet. There goes his laser. Yeah, tornadoes will work great for field control too, so that'll be perfectly fine. I thought I got in between them, but not quite. Bone also would be a very good one for field control if I wasn't actively looking for lightning staff for the items. And I don't have a choice now because I'm out of skips. Thanks, game. Love that for me. We need kills for the sniper rifle, but we also need kills for the sword. We don't have size, though, so I think I'll take the sniper rifle and just be sad. Like, don't get me wrong, the sniper rifle actually does work with this setup well. It's just not what I wanted. And thanks to the boss being defeated and giving me all of the stuff that was in the area, we now have a lot of levels we didn't before. Time to get out of here soon before the final swarm kills me. But we'll clean up some of them first, get some free money and some free experience. Ooh, there's also a gold chest I didn't grab yet. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Another evasion ring. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, there we go. A legendary projectile count increase, which gave us 2 for 1 level. That'll help us keep control of the area. I'm gonna go ahead and dilly-dally here longer than I usually do, because we should be able to get away with it with our firepower. As you can see, the upgraded ghosts start showing up, and they are way stronger. Okay, never mind. My firepower may not be as sufficient as I thought. I gotta get out of here. Whew. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. So yeah, now you see why I usually get out of there at the 1 minute mark of the final wave of a tier, because those upgraded ghosts are not playing around. 15% experience gain, sure. No, the tumbleweed. I don't have to focus on tumbleweeds anymore because we already have the katana and the shotgun. But they're just free experience and money, so no reason not to grab them. I just probably shouldn't be chasing them the way I do, even though it can be fun to chase after them. Ooh, the luck credit card. Okay. I need to make a lot more money before that starts really being particularly relevant, but we do already have 85% luck, which is, I'm pretty sure, higher than I usually get. Now that people should be back from the ads, I'm going to remind everybody to claim your free coins. Because even if you don't want to use them today, you can stock up coins for the future, since they will remain in your crowd control bank until they're used. And I will certainly be doing more crowd control in the future. I don't do them very often, because unfortunately, a lot of the things I would like to play are not in crowd control. So, it doesn't really work too well there, since it is a very specific library of games, though it is a fairly sizable library. Go ahead and touch the difficulty skull. Totally not gonna backfire on me at all or anything. Crit chance. Give myself a little bit of an edge there. The health would matter, but if things are going wrong to the point where I'm taking a lot of health damage, it's probably over at that point with this setup. So I see no reason to worry about that. Yeah, take the tornado upgrade, because the tornadoes are getting a lot of work done. There's the boss shrine, which we don't need yet because we have 7 minutes left before we really need to worry too much. And we've got a giant scorpion that wants me dead to worry about right now. Oh god, that's a bad time to have gotten hit by that. Not that there's ever a good time to get hit by that, but you get my point. It is unfortunate. Thankfully, we can shred things, so we made it work. Constantly putting fire underneath it definitely helped speed that along. Oh, and since the Ko-fi page is up there again, I will remind everyone that there is a discount running on all my commissions right now. It is a 50% off of discount with the code SPLIT. So, if you have need of something, consider it. Scarf. Time to start hopping around like a fool, then. Become as bunny, not as fox. Bang, bang, bang. Silver gain. I don't really need the elite damage that badly, based on the way we shredded through the scorpion there. This could still get really bad, though. I'm glad I'm putting lots of fire fields down to keep some of the field under control. This is why field control was going to be important, though, is this point in the fight, where we usually were getting in trouble. Oh, boy. Really wishing I had lightning staff. But I don't, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we have shield. Not that it matters at this point because the worst of the horde's over, but that's okay. I could still die at any time. We've proven that on numerous occasions. Why is it gotta keep being elite scorpions? Why can't I get other things out of the elite pool? Because there are definitely other things that could happen there. Using some focus fire with the sniper rifle here. Beat up specifically the elites, because I'm still set to closest target mode for my targeting, so anything that's close will get taken care of by all my magic, for the most part. Keyword being most part, of course. The targeting isn't guaranteed to be effective. Okay, I think there's only one Scorpion Elite left. Unless the one behind me just died immediately? Because I saw him landing and then he vanished. So he might have died. Let me get rid of this notification before I go back into combat. Because otherwise I'm going to keep seeing that one down there and it's going to distract me at a pivotal moment, probably. Come on. There you go. Okay, so let's see. Damage upgrade. Oh, suddenly chest. Thank you. I will use that wrench as well as I can. Okay, turn off the aiming there. Upgrade our Dragon Fire. That's fantastic news, because that should make the flames on the floor a lot more common. Really should get something that gives me a bit of move speed. I am very slow. That's our only real remaining weakness at this point, is we are slow. I think those spawned chests that are free do also count towards my credit card as well, so I will gain the luck bonus from those. I'm pretty sure the gold chests count toward anything that involves opening chests. Stonks. Give me money. Yeah. You know, let's do something bold and stupid. Let's trigger the boss curse. There you go. Double boss. What could possibly go wrong? Says, knowing full well that he's invoked the Bubsy curse upon himself, but, you know, it's fine. That's what the fun part is, right? When I purposely hamstring myself for the fun of it. Ooh, Phantom Shroud. We do have a bunch of evade bonuses, so sure, we'll actually take the Phantom Shroud for a change. Oh, there's a swarm. How about we don't fight the boss yet? I was going to fight him, but, not with the swarm going. That seems like a bad idea. So that surge of upgrades we just had was very, very pivotal, I think. Considering we're managing to keep them off of me. In part because I'm just flinging tornadoes in every direction constantly. Chance for free chests. I'm down for that. Just all the bonking going off. That's a 2% chance still, by the way. I didn't get another bonk hammer. So, hearing that go off that much, that is just quantity of impacts causing that to happen, pretty much. Alright, while we have a breathing moment, let's just make a play for this. I know I have 2 minutes left, but... oh, good God. I've made a mistake. I have made a horrible mistake with my timing. Because I now have 4 bosses on the field right now, and he's got his beam locked on me. I'm dead. Because that's the danger of the beam, is if it locks onto you, you're SOL unless you have a lot of speed. Or a hill. Yeah, no, that is an understandable concern to have. And that's why I always say that I need to have some speed, because if you don't have any speed, that beam is death. Like, it's just guaranteed you lose. Because you cannot sustain that beam unless you're built for it. Which, Fox, not built for that. Definitely not built for beam sustaining. I'm assuming I didn't get anywhere near what I was looking for. Yeah, we got 194 wisps out of the 1,000 I need. That's kind of what I figured. I'm very interested in trying to do the defeat a stage boss without picking anything up, but oof. I don't know who would be good for that, really. Oh yeah, we did have naturally spreading poison. Never mind, I'm forgetting how things work. Like, I feel like I'd be better served waiting for characters I don't have yet to try to go for the itemless boss kill. Because as good as poison is, I don't think Amog can take a stage boss right off the rip. And honestly, in order to fight a boss right off the rip, you'd probably want to spawn near the boss altar anyway. And if of the two bosses, if I was going to try to beat a stage boss immediately, it'd be the forest one. His attacks are a bit easier to avoid. Let's bring Sir Ufi back and try to clean up some more of the... Your guess is as good as mine. His whole shtick is poison, so it may not be meant to represent anything. Like, a hazmat suit for somebody whose focus is poison makes sense. Not everything has to be a crossover. The only way to get an answer on that would be to talk to the developer either way. He's the only one who knows the answer to questions like that. Correct, but not everything in here is a meme either. If anything, it would be less effective, I would say, if everything was a meme. There has to be some things that are relatively normal for the memes to hit better. Don't really want any of those. Because, like, take Sir Ufi here, for example. He's not really any overt specific meme that I know of, at the very least. And Fox really isn't, like, a massively overt meme either. So Amog might just be one of the... Let's put a handful of generic archetype characters in just to put around the meme characters so that there's something more stable there. Like, as much as I respect commit to the bit, you don't really want to be a one-trick pony. Yeah, sure. We will summon many dead bobs. Sure, cooldown, I guess. Because I didn't really want Bones or Revolver here. Arguably, what I could have done also, if I wanted to get sword kills, is I could have actually turned off my extra weapon slot, so I'd only have 2 weapons to use. Which would then increase the odds of me killing with the sword. Not to mention getting upgrades for said sword. But to go back to the meme discussion to begin with, there are so many memes in this world that I don't know of, so it easily could be something that I don't fucking know anything about, too. Any number of these could be something I don't know anything about. I would definitely not consider myself to be one of the people that is in tune with that entirely. I would 100% categorize myself as someone that's out of touch. Like, are there things I do know about? Of course, everybody knows some things. But it's only things I just happen to have happened across. I don't seek this information out, just like many other things just happen to be things I've ended up learning. Stone Golem's really not what I wanted to see right now. Since we are reliant on the sword right now, and I have to face my target to use the sword, it's kind of awkward. Hey, look, the lightning staff I wanted earlier. Fuck you. Because that'll immediately screw up what I'm trying to do now instead. Swear the way it offers things can be its own meme sometimes. Ooh, 2 free chests. Don't mind if I do. Extra damage, definitely want that. And evasion, also fine with that. Evasion will go well with my naturally increasing armor. And even more damage, which I do definitely need to get rid of that stone golem that is going to be a constant thorn in my side. Don't really need knockback. What I need is to get rid of all this shit. I kind of want the chunkers to start helping, but the armor tome is really something I need too. Taking the chunkers. Get some clearance that doesn't involve me facing my opponents. And it'll work with the projectile count and size that I'm gonna want for sword anyway. So we can still make this work. Hey, ABC. I would have loved to have gotten that heal, but not really an option. Oh, we are in trouble. Ooh, I'm glad they stacked up and I was able to squeeze under them. That was gonna be very bad. That sure is a lot of problems chasing me. Don't turn around, my problems aren't real. Don't turn around, there's nothing behind me. That may be a vain hope right now, but I appreciate the sentiment. Because under the circumstances, odds of death are very high. Whee! Bye, suckers. Use your own attack to boost me away. No, I just decided to ignore it. Because honestly, you typo often enough that I can't guarantee whether that was intentional or not to begin with. You had to know I was going to turn that around on you somehow. You say as you typo. Just look at this sea of death behind me here. This is not okay. I really need to get rid of that golem just so I stop having that constant threat looming. Alright, ABC, good night. There we go, golem gone. Okay, everything will be okay. Nothing else can really, like, ranged attack me here, so I can kind of chew through it a bit. Though the swarm is going to be an issue because they come from all angles. Unfortunately, any money I'm taking from the rich is going to me right now. I kind of need it. Well, see, not okay is a herald of negative things. So, not okay is invoked every time bad things are happening. You could debate whether not okay is bad or not, considering, you know, it's a constant situation of like, well, it's a herald of bad things, but is the herald of something bad actually bad in and of itself? Now, see, Chunkum the Terrible, that's bad. That's absolutely bad. Also, this goblin pyramid here, this is a problem. This is what's commonly referred to as a problem. Like, as much as I encourage their hobby of forming pyramids, really not the time or the place to be doing this right now. Sword surf away! Well, then he'd be Chuckham, not Chunkham. And honestly, the weird goo that comes out of the little burst thing he does could easily be liquid ham, and I would believe that. And now you have the idea of liquid ham in your brain, and good luck with that. Oh, I've been slowed. This is the worst. And I got slowed again because of bad timing. We got what we wanted, though. I have the Dexecutioner unlocked. Gotta go! Oh, boy. Things I shouldn't have gotten away with. Anything involved with that situation I just flew out of there. I mean, this is true. Now, that is the rational answer to that, where many others would have just the immediate recoil reaction without thinking about what it actually would be, where it's not great, but it's nowhere near as bad as some things. Oh wow, we have wasted way too much time here, huh? Well, this run's not going anywhere fast then, huh? But it accomplished the goal I set out to do, which was get enough kills with the sword to get the Dexecutioner unlocked. Now I just need to spend silver getting it, and we're good. I will have a new sword to use. Just having all of these grasping hands flying around behind me really is just upsetting. And we're dead. I could have continued to run for a very long time there, but it wasn't worth it to keep trying to run away from that at that point. That was one of those this is guaranteed over situations. Okay, I need 5 more silver to afford it. But that's fine. What this means is I no longer have to pick the sword, is the thing, because the sword is no longer needed for anything. Because I only get 2 silver for that. About what I figured. So what I could do is refund one of my skips or one of my refreshes to get it. Yeah, sure. We can buy more of those later. Ta-da! Small chance to instantly execute an enemy. Neat. And now, once we defeat the bandit, we will be able to purchase the bandit. Because he needed his weapon as well. So let's do this. Remove, 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 remove. There we go. We've massively increased the odds of that weapon showing up. What I'm gonna try to do here is I'm gonna have all 3 swords. Mostly just for the fun of it, not because I need the sword at this point. I don't think I've heard this song before. Though they did change the odds of character theme songs happening. And I know they changed Calcium's theme a bit. But I don't know if they changed anybody else's theme up at all. Something about making his theme go harder. Lifesteal, sure. Of course, I immediately get crit rate after I turn down the crits heal you thing, of course. Of course, now I'm not gonna see any weapons other than the sword. Oh, this game. This game knows how to hurt a guy. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. There's the katana. That is part of the plan, so I will take that. Operation Triple Sword will be a thing. There's the armor tome, which I do want. More armor. Because part of the idea here is to just be so durable we can't really die very much. Which we have achieved before, because those of you that were here for the first Megabonk session will remember the way I was getting carried around by the final wave. Is it couldn't kill me, so they could totally just carry me like I was crowd surfing around. I would like to recapture that moment because it was very funny. And combining that with Idle Juice, where if I stay still, I get stronger. You can kind of see the idea forming there a bit. Depends on whether staying still means your character doesn't move, or staying still means no input to move is done. Because it could be interpreted in either direction. But it'd be very funny if I could just let go of the controls and just let him get thrown around the room while things die. Also, I'm not surprised we're getting a few more bots in here, considering we're in a much more popular category than usual. Because Megabonk is very popular, which makes me happy. But, you know, usually if something involves memes, it ends up taking off more than its category usually would. Which reminds me, I should double check when Lort is coming out as well. I forgot already. I've got it wishlisted, so I'll find out when it happens anyway. I'm looking forward to that meme as well at some point. If I have the financial capability to even do anything with that when that happens, of course, which that's a whole other question. Oh, something that's probably important to state now as well. If the discounted commissions goes well enough that I end up with a lot of work to do, I'm obviously going to stall personal projects to get them done. I want to make that clear right now. So in the event that the rest of the Halloween costumes don't end up happening, that's just the way it's gonna be, unfortunately. I need to get and do paid work, as you might imagine. And I would not want to keep people waiting too much for them to get what they need paid for. Fished for all of those attempts and still didn't get what I'm looking for. Sad days. I'm gonna regret not having all my refreshes anymore for trying to do this. There it is. There's the Dexecutioner. Okay, so it operates kind of like the katana. I just saw it appear, stab a dude, and disappear. Well, if I'm aiming to be indestructible, I might want to get the HP tome to go with the armor tome. Gold gain I have no interest in. That's not going to help me at all. Attack speed would be nice too, though, both for making the Dexecutioner go off more, the Katana go off more sword swinging, etc. I didn't turn the Thorns back on, so I don't need to fish for that, so we won't be able to get it. Evasion would be funny, but I don't think it'd be effective. Because arguably, armor and evasion would be redundant to both have. Now, I'll take the HP. The reality is, of course, that it's not, in fact, redundant at all to have both armor and evasion. Because the evasion would give you time to recover your health for the armor to then protect. Without any means of recovery, obviously, that's a moot point. What do you got, Shady Guy? Tactical glasses, sure. Paying exorbitant prices to the scalper for my items, but that's the way of life these days, eh? Sword surfing away! We can probably get away with triggering this. Yeah, it's just a bunch of goblins. You currently have 1% evasion, so 5% really would not be that big a thing. It would and it wouldn't be, because it's 5 times what I currently have, but that's still like a drop in the bucket in the grand scheme of things. Even more attack increase, though. Down for that. More armor. The goal is to somehow get enough armor that the 5 shield I have ends up being more relevant than it should be, because it'd be very funny. Though honestly, the 5 shield I've had a few times has been way more relevant than it has any business being in most of the runs it's been in, honestly. Because it's essentially a free hit, since it doesn't seem like damage spills over from the shields to health. So even if you just have 5 shields, it actually will protect you from a much stronger hit than it should. Which is sort of a really handy party trick, all things considered. More armor. Tick-tock goes the clock. Now I can clean out all these boys. dum da dum dum da 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 dee 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 dee. No, get back here. You have looted, yo. Fine. He was already gone by the time I landed, so I'll just throw that idea out. Medkit. More armor. More. Projectile count. Thank you. Now I have double stab. If I let an enemy hit me, if I can even get to an enemy to let them hit me, how much damage do I take now? The answer, just the shields. As proven before. This is the nonsense I was talking about, though. I could just be super durable. I don't know what kind of damage reduction percentages armor actually gives, admittedly. Like, now that I'm at 68% end armor, is that just flat 68% damage reduction, or... Because I have to assume it's at some kind of lowered rate. I just don't know what the rate is of conversion from what the damage normally would be down to what you get after armor reduction. Because if I had, say, 100% armor and that was 100% damage reduction, that would obviously not be viable, because you wouldn't want your players being invincible. It's definitely a fairly significant reduction, though, considering he was just stomping on me and I was taking like 5 damage per step. Where ordinarily I'd be taking like more like 30 at least, I think, at this point in the game from getting hit like that. Yeah. Frenzy is my favorite bonus because it lets me clean up everything with violence. Let's head to the boss, though, because we are gonna run out of time. Because I don't have much power. I am just really hard to kill. And I'd rather not have the final wave show up and just cart me away from the boss. That would be very inconvenient. So I do have 19,000 hit points to chew through here, which is gonna take a bit of doing. Now, especially when he's just stomping on my head. Thankfully, we have enough size that I can actually run away from him and just clip him with the back edge of the sword swings. Which is a very silly concept if you think about it, but it's working. It's only stupid if it doesn't work after all. Ah! Ow. Yeah, look at how little that's doing, though, compared to what it would do to anybody else. Which, that's the other reason for the HP tome, by the way, is using it as a means of healing on level. Since you gain the health that it's granting. Yep, we're gonna get final swarmed out of this, I think. That sucks so much. Because it's most likely gonna take me more than a minute to kill him, considering I stood there and soaked damage to hurt him, and I still couldn't move his health bar much. Operation Triple Sword was a fun idea, but I really needed to have committed to attack, I think, to make this work, rather than committing to defense. Which obviously means Sarufi's not the one to do this. Burger. Dead. But let that be an example of just how much you can sustain with defense. And I can get my reroll back, which is just as well. Okay, let's try to get the lightning staff stuff done again. So let's just turn all of that off. I want that, and potentially that. And we'll go back to Fox. But now we have a lot less random junk to end up getting. I do wish everything was toggleable, but at the same time I understand why they don't want every single thing to be toggleable, because you would just go down to the 3 weapons you want and then there really is no RNG anymore. And because of the way we get killed by the beam, let's go to tier 3 forest instead with Fox. Also gives us more time to get kills with the lightning. It does mean we're not going to get the weapon for killing wisps with Fox, but that's fine. The goal here is more the lightning than the Fox killing. And I will say, if the boss shrine had been, like, right here, I would have immediately made the play for it to see if Fox could do it. So we could try to do the getting no items one. Did it say you can't level up, or was it only no items, no shrines? I think there's no levels as well involved in that idea. Stop giving me spiky shield on everybody that doesn't have armor. I think I've seen spiky shield on Ufi like once in all the runs with him I've done. I'm gonna take the luck tome again. I do wonder if I had let y'all keep the ability to give me tomes, if that would allow you to overwrite existing tomes. Which was something I was kind of worried about, because, like, if that can overwrite tomes, people could just, like, throw an entire run under the bus just by taking away an important tome. Hey, there's the boss shrine, but we've already picked up an item, so that's not really worth trying to rush anymore. Like, I'm only really gonna go for the kill a boss without having picked up anything option if it's literally in sight when we spawn in type deal. Like, if it's at the very least on the mini-map when I spawn in. A little bit of movement speed, yes please. And for anybody that's like, wow, he just never picks the bow, it's like, yes, that's specifically because I just don't really like the bow in this game. Like, I don't really have any other reason other than that, I just don't like it. It's definitely not bad, I just find it to be, like, one of the least interesting things in this game to use. At least for me personally, so I just never pick it. I should. It's actually pretty good. But I just don't. Same reason I haven't unlocked Robinette yet, is Robinette starts with the bow. So it's just like, if you start with the weapon I like the least, why would I unlock you anytime soon? There he goes. I almost managed to make it work even without getting rid of him. slid a little too far. There we go, there's the spot. I guess I'll take the crit damage, which may never even be relevant, but I'll take it anyway. These were not worth fighting for. I was debating the projectile size and the projectile count tomes, but I think I'll take damage and projectile count. There's a bit of raw damage will go a long way. The only metering influence to that is the fact that neither of these items really have a high base attack value necessarily. So the percentages on the tome aren't going to make a massive difference till later on. And even then, they may not make that big a difference. The agility tome is also an argument, but I'm aiming for firepower here, so it's not really part of the discussion in that situation. I'm getting a lot of nice benefits, but not the ones I'm looking for. There's the projectile count I wanted. Because more lightning means more enemies go away. Bones or tornadoes? Bones or tornadoes? Tornadoes were doing well for pushing enemies away from me, but I think the bones would be better at clearing. Because I think the bones do more damage, and the bounces they have will be more useful. Is that, as mentioned when I was playing Fox before, our goal is field control. If we can keep enemies dying as they spawn, we have a lot less to worry about. An argument also could have been made for the attraction tome to make sure I could actually pick up everything. But there's enough, like, altars of suck and things like that that I don't really need to super worry about that. There's the Phantom Shroud again, now that we have infinitely less evasion to use it with. But we also didn't have to pay for it this time that much, so either or, really. No. There we go, there's the bounces for the bones. That'll get them going. And Crystal. And there's a creepy dog who always follows you. Getting a lot of attack speed batteries. Usually don't see those too much, and now I've got 3 of them. And it's not even that they're a rare item either. They're an uncommon. They just don't show up for me for some reason. So I think that it's another case of I think the game knows that I want that. It's like, but what if you don't get that though? What if he didn't? We'll take the size increase. Stonks. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high. Yeah. We burn them all like people burn their money. Ah. Anyway. Hey, luck increase. Hooray. Not really what I need. Well, I'll take it. You know, I complain about getting a luck increase when I'm the one who's got the luck tome. Nobody ever said I made the best choices. And if they did, they were definitely talking about the wrong person. There we go, there's the lightning orb. We gotta get a lot more levels for the lightning staff before this is over, though. Ooh, demonic soul. This is pretty early to get this. I'm happy. Getting it in tier 1 means it's got plenty of time to stack up. So I don't think it's retroactively triggering, unfortunately. I don't think you get, like, the percentage for the kills before you got it. Quantity tome. This way we get more lightning. XP gain, that's fine. I need a lot of XP gain so I can get lots of staff upgrades, so that's perfectly fine. We should probably go fight the boss of this stage soon, though, just to make sure that I don't get distracted for too long again. We could also go fight the sniper in the bush, but we didn't see him yet. The only reason I haven't beaten him yet is because he just has so damn much health every time I've run into him. So he just ends up just taking that just bit too long to get through. Where's that magnet? Down there? Oh, found it. Cook the piggy, cook the piggy, cook him good. Cook the piggy, cook him in oil. That's the end of him. No, I don't know why that was a thing I started to chant about, but you know, it happened. Wakey, wakey, little bark, it's time for you to burn. Boom, roasted. Ooh. Of course I hit another fucking tree. Wanted to get it through him while I had the advantage of the speed booster going, because it, as you can see, made him trivial. Between that and the amount of power we have right now. Now, you'll notice the downside to killing him before we spent all the time is we did lose some of the time off the timer there. Which is always unfortunate, but it is what it is. In we go. Ah, okay. That's what people are getting pinged for. And now, Area 2 of the forest. Can we actually get to Area 3 and survive there? I've been to Area 3 a couple times. I've just not been committed to good builds hard enough to actually do well enough to get there and stay there. Like, I'm still very much in the fuck around and find out phase of this game, rather than the, oh, this is a good build phase. Not that I'm ever really in the good build phase with any of these games, as you've seen. I'm usually very much a, what happens if I try this eclectic combination of stupid nonsense? Rather than aiming for synergies or good things. Sure, I'll take the crit heals at this point. We got the fork! That actually works out great with the idea of having the crit healing. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to get more crit chance then. Since we now have the chance of getting mega crits. I will hit you with the spicy meatball and then I will fork you. I'm so looking forward to having the 4th tome slot and the 4th weapon slot, though, because we are just going to get so much more ridiculous at that point, and it is going to be glorious. And don't get me wrong, if I hadn't spent the silver on getting the get more silver upgrades, I probably would have had enough for at least one of those two by now. But at the same time, if I increase the amount I'm gaining every run, I'll be able to get everything I could desire much faster. Theoretically. It depends on what the actual rate of return is there, and we don't really have a way to know that. Extra jump. The lifesteal was very tempting. But if we do actually end up increasing our crit rate, then it'll end up working itself out as far as healing goes. Because we have enough attack rate right now that we can really make that work. A little bit of shield. We're even more blue. Blue, blue. No, 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 no. Not starting that. And I do also have 4 healing fields stacked up together up there if it gets down to it. Even with a 2% crit chance, we're firing enough shots that I'm seeing mega crits going off, and lots of crits going off in there. Then again, we did just get 10% more, so that actually does make a very significant difference going from 2 to 12. Anyway, Chunkum is dead. And we got another copy of Demonic Soul. Alright. Now we're talking. Now we're achieving proper bullet heaven levels of random projectiles flung in all directions. And a lack of need to really pay attention to what I'm doing as much. I guess I'll take the pickup range. We do have the 2 idle juices. Let's see if I can stand here and get away with it when the swarm is happening. The answer is no. The answer is absolutely no. When an elite shows up, the plan falls apart. Regular enemies aren't so much of a problem, but that elite was an issue. Oh, I healed right before I grabbed that. That's why. I was like, why didn't I get the heart? Love abandoned me again. It really happens in an upsetting amount. Look at all of that shit that's down there. I want all of that. Okay. I'll take the beefy ring. I don't really think it's going to do me much good because I don't have any means of increasing my max HP in any real capacity, but, you know. I think it does count for the first 100, so we do still get 20%, I think. Really depends on if it counts your starting health or not. Because I do think even Fox starts over 100. Though, actually, while the ads are running, since this run's actually going fairly interestingly, I'm gonna get up for a quick second, refill my drink. This way, those of you that are in ad hell aren't gonna miss as much. Back in a quick second. Okay, should be perfectly timed with people coming back from ads. So let's get this ball rolling again, shall we? Level 10 lightning staff. We just need 4 more lightning staff levels. Because it's counted as level 11 up there, I just realized. To get the wireless dagger. And then after that, I just need to do one more challenge at all, and then I can get the character attached to the wireless dagger as well. So we're making moves. We're making moves. And y'all are welcome to try to stop me at any point. Just for anybody that may have not noticed or have forgotten, there is the crowd control button in the top left. You get your 50 free coins, and you can use them however you wish, including banking them for the next crowd control session that happens at question mark. Because even I don't really know when the next crowd control game is going to be. It had been a little bit since the last one I had done because I wasn't super enthused about a lot of the games available. But now that they're doing crowd control lobbies where whole lobbies can be affected by effects, and I presume paid out as well, I am suddenly much more interested in the idea of like crowd control lethal or crowd control repo or peak, etc. Because that was always what held me back from doing those, is I would have to do them solo to not feel bad about the fact that people might not be equally affected. Which can end up meaning like, oh hey, I got a bunch of money, but it ruined the run for everybody else. If everybody's impacted by crowd control equally at that point, it becomes a lot more of a viable idea in my mind. So I won't say that it'll happen, but you can look forward to the potential of me putting together lobbies involving crowd control in the future. I need to find out how well those work a bit more before I go like, yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Because it's a beta feature at the moment, so it may not work very well. And I also need to make sure it actually works the way I think it does, where it actually like shares the profits around and everything. Otherwise, I'll have to figure out a way to actually appropriately share that. Because again, that's the point, is I want everyone to benefit from it. God damn it. They spawned on my head, and I was afraid of that with where I was standing, but I had a moment of indecision that ruined that whole run. We were so far along on getting the staff, too. But on the bright side, that's 8 silver from unlocking that. What does it do? Oh, right, I need to buy it to find out. Well, that's fine. 25% chance to summon lightning when hitting enemies. Lightning can now stun enemies. That's really good. That's really, really good. I see why now. I see now why it took a lot of lightning hits to unlock it. Okay, Dice Head needs 40 more quests completed to get. He is also one that's over here tied to buying the dice, which needs the luck tome to be upgraded a bunch. Which, speaking of, if I'm gonna keep trying to do the lightning staff thing, let's reduce the amount of tomes I have going on. Get rid of the luck tome, get rid of the lifesteal tome, attraction tome, armor tome, silver tome. I'm so grateful, by the way, that in an update they made the silver tome toggleable. Because really, 9 runs out of 10, you're probably not going to want to use the silver tome unless you're actively, like, aiming specifically to grind silver. So being able to turn that off is so nice. Based on how things have been going, though, let's still buy another refresh. because I can refund it anyway. And we'll try Fox one more time, because we can still use his RNG blessing to get the luck we'll want to get the higher tier upgrades anyway. But now we have less fiddle and faff in the way, and we might get the lightning orb to make this work way better. As much as I'm not usually about run repetition, I really do want to get that wireless dagger now that I reminded myself that it exists. Because the thing I want the most is to unlock the weapons. The weapons are the thing I find the most interesting here. So I obviously want as many of the weapons unlocked as possible. And getting a staff I like up to level 15 does seem like a particularly viable one to do. Just level 15 is kind of rough. But I'm figuring, because I left the XP tome on, I'll replace the luck tome with the XP tome to hopefully expedite our level gaining, to then get the 15 levels of lightning staff as efficiently as possible. Like, this is me going from screwing around to actually trying to seriously accomplish the thing. I, of course, took the quantity tome, though, because we're going to need that, too, in order to make sure we survive. Boss Basher is helpful. I'll be honest, though, I'm not entirely sure how long we're going to go for today. It's probably going to end up being, like, the usual, like, 4 or 5 hours, because I have no intention of ending early. But with how I've been feeling in the last day or two, we shall see how it goes. Like, overall, I've been feeling better than the, like, drained and bleh I had been feeling last week. Like, a decent amount. But I'm congested enough, and I don't know if the headache from yesterday is going to come back or not. So I don't want to overdo it either. Which is where the awkward split there comes from. Again, lightning staff upgrade. I probably should have grabbed the XP tome upgrade, but basically, if I see a lightning staff upgrade, I'm taking it, just to make sure that we make progress towards that. Is while it will make faster progress with the XP tome, if I skip upgrades involving the thing I'm trying to upgrade, I think it's safe to say we would be making less progress that way. The game is on board with this idea based on the amount of XP items I've gotten already, otherwise known as the only one that I have in the pool, I think, twice. Lightning staff better, make the XP tome better. Which, for those wondering how that works, I'm pretty confident that it's increasing the value of each XP gem I pick up by that amount, not making more XP gems appear. So, like, you see the meter increasing much faster now. Not really sure what our third weapon is going to be. It might end up being the bone again, because the bone was doing a good job, much like the tornado was doing a good job before. But if I can help it, I'm going to try to aim to not even pick up a third weapon quite yet, to see if that impacts our odds of getting upgrades for the lightning staff. I should have done what I was talking about during the last run and actually removed the third weapon slot. But I also want to try to double up and beat tier 3 at the same time, and I don't think I'm going to be able to beat tier 3 with only 2 weapons. I feel like that's too much of a force multiplier loss. The counterpoint to that being, you are splitting your upgrades more the more items you have, so it might be that if you inefficiently split, you actually end up at a detriment instead of a benefit. It's hard to really be certain on that one. You'd have to sit down and actually like crunch the numbers to be certain about which way that actually falls. And I feel like I had that exact same sentence happen when I played this before too. Like I just got a massive hit of deja vu when I said that, but maybe it wasn't something else too, though. It could easily have been. Oh, getting teleported. Or was I? Why? Huh? Hang on. Why did it say in the Twitch activity feed that I got teleported, but it's not... Like, that was a while ago in the crowd control feed. Is the Twitch activity feed just that far behind? If so, we're about to see a bunch of random things pop up in my Twitch activity feed here in a minute. Honestly, I'm not even used to crowd control stuff appearing in the Twitch activity feed to begin with. I'm used to those being separate entities entirely. Because I just looked around when I saw the teleport player message in the Twitch feed, and I'm like, but I didn't go anywhere. So I was trying to decide if it was broken or not, and I'm pretty sure it's just the fact that the Twitch feed is behind. Which apparently there was like a whole Amazon Web Service issue today, so maybe the Twitch feed is just having a time too. I don't know. Which do let me know if there's actually been like issues with the stream, because I obviously can't tell that, but the bitrate's been like flat rock stable the whole time. So presumably it's fine. But based on the fact that there was a Amazon Web Service issue at some point that was affecting Twitch because people were posting about it earlier, I would presume there's a chance for there to be issues. So I have to assume that that's over and done with, since the posts I saw about that were like 5 hours before I even started. So it would be more like 7 hours ago at this point. And I presume such a thing would be fixed relatively quickly. Of course, no guarantees of fixing such a thing, depending on what the source of the issue was. I just remember seeing a lot of people being very surprised by the amount of different things impacted by that. Kind of like the thing that happened last year, or with that other service that went down and broke a lot of things for a day. What a world we live in as far as that goes, huh? Where something like that can happen. None of these things are what I want. I could take the shield to protect myself, though. Because I ended up talking myself out of the damage tome at this point. The shield would solve some of my problems of dying randomly. The evasion tome would somewhat solve the same problem, but I feel like the shield would be more consistent. We do have no evasion-based items this time as well. If I had the shroud or the evasion ring, I would take the evasion tome. But I think I'll take the shield. Okay, fine. The bone gets its time in the field again because it just keeps showing up, and I don't want to end up having to take a weapon I absolutely don't want. So I'll at least take the weapon I'm fine with having. Because I like the bone. The bone's a good goof weapon. Admittedly, the bone and the banana are almost the same weapon, except the banana pierces and the bone bounces. But you would almost think that'd be the other way around. What do I know? We have naturally occurring increases for projectile count, so let's take the attack speed, because we're not really getting that from any other sources, because we lost all those attack speed batteries in the last run. Very sad now that I've reminded myself of that. Ding. Now we'll take the projectile count. I could have taken the power-up multiplier, and that would have been very tempting to take, but we're not really seeing enough power-ups for me to be like, yeah, I definitely want that. Now, if it was power-up chance at 12%, like that, would have taken that in a heartbeat. Because power-ups are nice to have. Especially, like, more magnets dropping, for example. Glad I upgraded my experience gain just in time for a swarm. Give. Pause. Give. Give. Give me your souls. Give. Ooh, an epic bone upgrade. Versus a rare XP tome upgrade. Now, we'll take the bone upgrade because we do need to make our weapons strong enough to be able to keep up, obviously. And we're gonna have to be fighting a boss soon. Epic lightning staff upgrade. Alright. Speaking my language. It's called Old Explosion. Yes. There's another time stopper. Tick-tock goes the clock. May as well grab the armor as well. Oh, because we are moving on. Oh, of course, I use all of that, and now Chunkum appears. So, based on the way he's melting, I don't think he's gonna be an issue. Really just don't think Chunkum's is much of a problem right now. Whee! What's in the box? Brass knuckles. Kind of the opposite of what I would want, but invariably things are gonna get close to me, so that'll still be useful. You money man, die. Empty your pockets and give it to me. I am excited to see how many levels we're gonna get when we magnetize everything after killing the boss. That is gonna be a lot, probably. And another lucky clover. Lightning staff upgrade. We're up to level 12, so we have more lightning upgrades than we had last time. And earlier, I might add. So hopefully that'll end up working out for us. And thanks to the projectile bouncing of the bones, I can focus them on Little Bark and still hit his friends. There we go, now I don't need to move for a little while. And moving. I'm a little early on that, but figure may as well get the momentum built back up before he starts attacking. Whee! That's why we have the shield. Oh, he's moonwalking at me. He's adapting. There he goes. Figure I got all that XP coming my way. I may as well boost the experience rate while it's guaranteed to be happening. 14? 15! Job's good, and we have the wireless dagger available to buy. And we'll stay and farm the final swarm a little bit before we go to this next stage. I can't stop winning! I'm sure something's gonna go horribly wrong now that I've said that, but you know what? I'll take it while I got it. I really should be picking these experience crystals up, though. There's not much point to farming this if I'm not picking them up. I was just kind of vibing for a moment there, like, yeah, let's just watch this happen. Oh, wait, I should be doing things. Doing things is kind of important, right? This isn't like other Bullet Heavens where I can quite literally just get up and walk away while it does its thing. Up our shield for the next area, because we are going to get hit in the next area now and then. Chest. extra max HP. You know what? We'll take that. And we're gonna get out of here before the super ghosts show up. Okay, yeah, it's just catching up with the Twitch feed for some reason now. A good long while after the previous crowd control feed told me about it already. That's like over a full hour late telling me about those. So I'm glad I don't rely on the Twitch feed for crowd control stuff. That's pretty bad. I wonder, I've seen people be way late responding to things on occasion, other than obviously responding to the thing happening. Now makes so much more sense if they were only looking at the Twitch feed. Then again, based on things that have happened, Twitch response being very slow doesn't seem much of a shock. And that's very much a if you know, you know. I'm not getting into that. Not because something like that isn't an important thing to talk about, but more because a lot of people already have dragged that dead horse and pummeled it. I don't really need to get involved in that. There's a lot of things in this world that I don't need to get involved in because people beat that information into the ground so much. You know, the gas mask would have been really good on the poison run to have. His armor and overheal for every enemy infected with poison basically would make Amog, for example, immune with his poison explosions. But since we're actually gaining some health here and there, let's go ahead and take the beefy ring. So we're nearly dead now, so that's a concern. I want to go for that gold shrine, though. It's very much a greed move on my part to be trying to charge this right now. So close to a map edge where enemies can land on my head, but I'm doing it anyway. Look at 109%. Let's actually take the pickup range. As much as that may seem like a waste of an upgrade of that caliber, what they offered me kind of was a waste of an upgrade of that caliber to begin with, so upgrade our shield because of the rate at which those elite ghouls are hitting me. I kind of need to have shield to buffer that, since I clearly can't outrun them. Oh, here's Super Chunkums. Power-up drop chance, yes please. Increase the odds of me getting magnets and heals and things. He's already down 10k hit points, so he won't be here for too long. But we're fighting him in a really awkward position, and considering we're on this hill. The good news about it is, in an emergency, I can just power slide down the hill. But going back up the hill's the problem. I'm like right there. There's a speed up. What you gonna do, huh? I'm too fast. You can't catch me. Raising my shield amount now. Because we've got decent field control. It would be nice to have a bit more, like keeping these super ghouls in check, for example, but... Oh, that's bad timing to get that swarm now. Ow, elite goblin herd. Oh, regular goblin did 49. I did not anticipate that. But we got what I wanted. So that's fine. We now have the wireless dagger. Throw smart daggers at your enemies. Wireless tech goes crazy these days. So that's a new projectile weapon, which will be nice to have. I probably should do some clank runs to get the slutty rockets, because I've just yet to get them. What we can do is we can turn the revolver and the sniper rifle on, shotgun, just go guns blazing. And I'll have the wireless knives too in case they show up. I would not mind using them since they're new. Not gonna waste silver on the boombox right now. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Come on, Clank. And we'll go back to the desert, because I don't anticipate him getting a tier 3 win for me right now. And he seems more fitting here, honestly. Yeehaw. Also, the boss portal being right here. Oh, they want me to do it. They want me to try. This seems like a horrendous idea with his damage output at the beginning, though. But they gave me a shield. They gave me everything I could possibly need for this. Except damage. Ah! He's got spinny lasers going. Like, look at this. Look at how little damage we're doing to him. Up there's the Eye of Death. Thankfully, I have enough of a lead on it. I should be okay. Never mind. Thankfully, we had a cover we could use, so we're okay. Everything's fine. I need to not touch that chest right now, though. The chest is bad. Can't believe I'm actually making a go of this just because the damn thing was right in front of me. Ah! Really wish I could get the sniper rifle right about now, just so I'd have another aimable thing to push this faster with. Oh, what do you know? Wish granted, sniper rifle. If I didn't have so much natural shield with Clank, this would not even be something I would be entertaining as a concept right now. Get under the portal, use it as a shield against his laser. Ah! I ended up touching the item. I think... No, banish it. Banishing it might count. I only have the one item banish, but it might work. Look how slowly he's dying. Look at how slow this is going. This is awful. And this is when I find out I had to skip every level up as well, because I forgot about that. And we still don't get the hero sword, I'm just gonna cry. Because we'll have spent, like, this entire run doing this. Ah! Never mind. I thought the shield was going to come back in time because I just didn't have the mobility for that. Let me double check that. Okay, yeah, any items, power-ups, or using shrines. So I had already failed it because I picked up the shield. I forgot power-ups were part of it. Anyway, it's like that didn't happen. Like, getting the shotgun early was actually good for me, but well, the shotgun and the sniper rifle early, really. Grab the damage upgrade. Borger. There's the boss shrine again, but we ain't trying that a second time right now. Besides, I already picked up an item, so it's already a moot point there. As much as the survivability benefit of Clank's shield is good, I feel like the damage output of the revolver stock is just not good enough. Because I'm not a patient enough man to sit there and fight that thing for the, like, 10 minutes it'll take to kill it without any real weapon upgrades or anything. Yep, there's the wireless daggers. We'll take those and see how they go. It won't be all gun all the time, but that's fine. We do have only, like, single target weapons, though, which might be an issue. On the bright side, since the kill count I need for the rockets is solely just get kills with Clank himself, I can easily keep count because I just need to look at the skull up here, and then it's fine. I'm going to assume the wireless daggers are another one that's going to get, like, projectile bounces and such, because it already bounces, as you can see there, or just by default. So throwing a lot of those around and having them bounce around would be great. And they probably would pair really nicely with things like the bone, just to have projectiles just bouncing all over the whole field and just going nuts. Be fun. Like bone, wireless dagger, lightning, just volume of fire. Ooh, dragon fire. It's a shame I have no fire damage other than the dragon fire itself, but, you know, it still makes dragon fire. Got projectile count, we've got precision. Do I want attack speed? Attack speed could work. Damage could also work. I feel like I need something to protect myself with, though, like speed, evasion, shield, something in there. His Clank is, by default, a little on the slow side. Well, guess we're going massive shield. That'll play well with him anyway, considering he has shield by default. He now just has more. Does mean that if our shield ever breaks, we are SOL, but, you know. That sounds like a future me's problem. I only have 201 gold, so you might be... Oh, no, right, you're still cheap right now. Give me the forbidden juice. I could try taking in Cowboy Robot to fight Bandit, but let's not do that yet. We're a little under-geared for fighting him. Crit damage is a good idea since we are going for crit rate. And he naturally accrues crit rate as well. Potent crits will make a big difference for us, potentially. Yep, that's why I did. That's the other reason I didn't go for the bandit, is I knew it was mini-boss time soon. I was actually paying attention this time. There we go, there's some max health. Some much desired stability in our life. Of course, we get the rage when no enemies are around. There we go. I shouldn't have picked it up till enemies spawn, but I kind of figured they were going to spawn a little faster than that. Yep, there's the 3,000 sniper rifle kills, so we're still unlocking more things, at least. We got a long way to go for the rockets, though. Long way to go. As usual, my strategy for if somebody's too slow is to get an extra jump to try to just go over the problem instead of through it. So unfortunately, you just can't always outrun your problems. So you gotta use the power of verticality to be your savior. You know what would have been a great time for that rage? Right about now when the swarm's happening. Oh yeah, the revolver has projectile bounce too. I completely forgot about that because I really don't care for the revolver. It's one of the main reasons I don't really play Clank, is I just don't like the revolver that much. Which is a shame, considering usually I am the pistol man. I'm very much into all pistols, but just for some reason it just doesn't do it for me in this game. What do you got? I probably should take the time bracelet, but I'm tempted by another battery. Time bracelet. That was a massacre. What do you got in here? Key. Okay, that's fine. Free chests are good. Freeze for me. Slippery ring is also good, and we got that one for free. Look at that. It's already paying itself off. You love to see it. You love it when something pays for itself. XP gain, yes please. As much as I do poo-poo at XP gain sometimes, it really does make a very big difference under the right circumstances. Because it's just generating more power, like I was talking about before. The faster you level, the faster you get stronger. You just obviously can't pour too much into it, otherwise you're not gonna have anything else. So you need to figure out when the right time to get off that train is for you. Did I grab any evasion yet? I did a bit, yeah. We'll go up to 23%. Assuming that adds... No, it doesn't directly add. I keep forgetting that there's a little bit of float to the numbers there. But 21% still not bad. That's a theoretical 1 in 5 hits don't hit me. And that's pretty good. It's obviously not going to end up playing out that way, but it could be higher. It also could be lower, but don't think about that part. It's fine. Don't worry about the lower part. Manifest that not dying that you desire so much. Oh, I did not want to slide down into the waiting claws of an angry red scorpion. No, thank you. If I didn't know from the crowd control feed that nobody had spawned that, I really would have figured somebody had actively spawned that in my face. Not that you guys have control over where they spawn when you spawn your random enemies anyway. Which, reminder, you do have a channel point redeemed to spawn random enemies if you want. We don't have any luck yet, so we'll take the silver gain. I really do need the silver to pay for everything I'm unlocking anyway. There we go. Projectile count and projectile bounces for the daggers. More knives. Go, my knives. Blot out the sun with green. That's a sizable enough increase in damage. I'll take that. Yep. More bounces for the revolver, too. More bounces for the dagger. Because remember, the more these things bounce, the more you're getting benefit from every single knife you're throwing. Or every bullet you're firing. And this isn't a game where I have to wait for my projectiles to disappear before the next set can be fired or anything, so the longer they exist, the better off I am. So I wonder if I need more duration for them to not despawn as they're bouncing around. I'm not sure about that. There could be a world in which they're despawning before they finish bouncing. We'll take the shield. I know the max health was higher, but the shield regenerates, and that's where I'm swayed on that one. That may not always be the right choice, but that's the choice I end up leaning towards. 35 shields or more bounces for my daggers or more damage for the rifle. I'm taking the 35 shields, because usually it's only a 25 increase. And I'm much more comfortable having 115 shield. Because for all that we're doing well right now, that could change at any time, as we've established before. Let me quickly adjust something here, though, because it's bugging me. Can I really not make that window smaller? Really? That's bizarre. Fine, I only need the top thing, because I only really need the last notification there. That's a little bit better. Because, unfortunately, I only have so much screen real estate, so the crowd control window was getting in the way of a couple things. Things that I do like to keep an eye on. But I've now fixed that. Mostly. Like, you could tell by how I was phrasing that I didn't completely fix the problem. But we make do with it as best we can, you know? Keep raising that projectile count. Scorpion. Raise that crit chance. Look at that. Just shredding. Oh, you still attack if you're dead, huh? That's upsetting. See, some people would say that's cheating. And honestly, I'm inclined to agree. There we go. We're over 100 hit points now. We actually have more health than shield now, which is surprising. Okay, we've definitely come full circle because we've interacted with that Moai head before. We haven't touched this shrine. Because I think we went toward the Moai head and then never ended up coming back this way. As you can see, there's shrines I activated over there. That would put us to 26-ish evasion, but let's take that regeneration just to have a little bit of bed hedge in there. This way we can generate more health while our shield's in play. That should be a good idea. Have I seen the boss spawn? I have not. Well, that's not good. We only have a minute of time left, and I don't know where the boss is. I do know where a bunch of giant angry mummies are, though. Were, anyway. More XP gained, very good. Like, don't get me wrong, we'll be able to kind of weather the final swarm for a little bit, but weathering that and Anubis at the same time might sink this attempt in a way that it's going to make me very sad. So we need... I feel like we saw the boss spawn, though. We just didn't see it on the map. So it's got to be in the Fog of War area somewhere nearby. There it is. I had a feeling it was in the middle somewhere because of, like I was saying, the fact that we saw it when we spawned in. I just didn't go to it because why would I have gone to it early? I just didn't realize we hadn't quite drifted close enough to it at any point either. Problem is, the final spawn enemies are going to distract my shots a lot. But not much worse than the regular spawns, I suppose. And we are ripping through him, so we shouldn't have to hold out for long. He is dead. Well then, that went better than expected. I wanted to snag that tumbleweed before it went too far. Now let's get the rest of our pay. Up our crit chance some more. We are up to 81% crit chance, even though I'm not seeing that many crits popping. Until I complain about it, then I see crits everywhere. As usual, you know. You know how it goes. We all know the rules. Grab that and let's get out of here before we outstay our welcome. Back to Desert Tier 2. So I could have tried to grind more kills by staying a little bit longer. I was nervous about ending up getting just greedy enough where the upgraded ghosts would show up and ruin me. Because we don't have mobility. So if they like shoved me really far away, or if one of y'all teleported me away because I got too greedy, it would have been a nightmare scenario. It would have been very funny, but it would have been a nightmare scenario. Because it basically meant I was not going to make it out of there alive. Gas mask. That's actually good because we do have cheese to cause poison, so we can actually benefit from that. Give me the attack speed. There's still some hefty gaps between our attacks that I would like to close. Speed up the daggers. Which I guess for bouncing weapons, projectile speed does actually matter a little bit because it means it's more likely to make it to a target and then still be able to bounce within its time. Extra elite damage because we were having a big elite problem earlier. More than likely, by the by, I will start up Parasite Eve tomorrow, unless I end up trying something new. Because there was something that came out today, or is coming out today, that almost took the spot anyway, till I realized that the release for it apparently is like late today, not early today, so I can't test it ahead of time. So it depends on how that ends up playing out. I may end up kicking Parasite Eve 2 down to next week, considering we have headliners on Thursday, which is going to interfere a little bit with playing Godbreakers on release, like I had intended to do for that too, forgetting that it was a Thursday release. But, you know, it'll be fine. I can't even 100% guarantee we're going to be playing Godbreakers immediately anyway, because it depends on two different things happening at the same time. Well, not at the same time. One of two things has to happen for Godbreakers to get played quickly. I have to get a response to me reaching out for a code, or I need to get enough commissions to pay for it. One of the two has to happen. Because I certainly do not have the funds just readily available in order to be spending on another game right now, unfortunately. It's also especially unfortunate that so many things are coming out soon that I am quite interested in, but I'm gonna have to hold back. Like, again, unless those commissions, like, take off hard. Which it would be nice if they did, and for anybody that doesn't understand what I'm babbling about with that right now, sorry to anybody that's heard this spiel a few times, but I have to keep reminding people about this to raise the odds as much as I can. I am running a 50% off discount on all commissions right now to try to, you know, build funds a bit, so if you need some pixel work done, you know, there's the link in the chat still. If it's disappeared, you can also, I believe, is still under ! Donate to get the Ko-fi link to pop up. And the code is split if you do not have the code just readily popping up, because I think you need a specific link to get it without having the code itself. It's just the word split. So, shouldn't be any real difficulty there. With the code, it'll be $5 for an emote and $10 for a reactive, respectively. So, really easy to reach, but I understand people don't have money lately, so if you can't manage it, that is understandable. Do not put yourselves into any kind of financial bother to try to help out for this. This is meant to be like a situation of mutual benefit, not anybody like extending themselves out too hard for anything here. We already have like 20 HP regen, but with that amount, it really wasn't going up very fast. So let's push it up to 55, see if that helps keep that relevant. So thanks to the overhealing from the poison, I'm not even sure that it's gonna be that relevant to have health regen anyway, in hindsight. But it's fine. A little bit of redundancy goes a long way to keeping you alive sometimes. I'm kind of tempted with what we've got going on right now just to make a play for the boss now. Just so we don't end up getting greedy and losing this, you know? But at the same time, I kind of have to get greedy here with Clank because I need to get more kills with Clank. Either that or I do another Clank run, which, you know, I could do. But this is going well enough that I kind of would like to try to ride this out for as many targets as possible. Give me some lifesteal. But the amount of shots we're doing, even a small chance of lifesteal should amount to some health. Which I will say, attempting to focus more on horror this month has also put a cramp a little bit on some of the key opportunities I've had as well, so I may end up sidestepping my intentions a little bit in order to fulfill some more of that as well soon. So some of those may also end up just getting left by the wayside because there's just no room in the schedule. Really all depends on how things end up playing out. But there's your occasional peek behind the curtain for anybody that was interested in that. You now know more about what's going on with what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I've ended up turning up my DPI by accident because I let go of the mouse to take a drink, put my hand back on it, and slap the DPI button immediately. The blessing and curse of having a DPI switch right there in the center of the mouse. Boss Buster, okay. And it was a free Boss Buster too, no less. Based on the speed I'm chewing through him, I do think we're decently well off. Not as well off as I thought we were. I genuinely expected him to be, like, melting. Well, he is also very, very healthy. Like, he has 150,000 hit points, so if I was killing him any faster, I'd be kind of concerned. Just look at the constant string of hits heading his way. Like, that was absurd. Just basically looked like a beam of knives instead of a bunch of individual knives. Yeah, no, I think we can make this work. Let's grab the chest, grab the shrine, and then we'll fight the boss. Oh, there is the bandit, though. Ooh, do I go for the bandit instead? I think we go for the bandit instead. It's a terrible idea, but I want more unlocks, so I would be happier going for the bandit. Got 130% crit chance already, so let's just take some speed. The problem is, he is going to be able to hit me pretty easily because I am slow. So this could be bad in that regard. Oh, he's got 780,000 hit points. This was a horrible mistake. This was a terrible decision to make. Fly me to the moon where this guy isn't. We are chewing through him, and I'm actually staying ahead of him better than I expected to. Ow, ow, ow. Really shouldn't speak so soon, huh? Oh, I'm on his head. Yeah, I think I was using a hill to my advantage earlier. Freeze, please. Now burn to death. Quickly, please. Yep, there's the final swarm coming, which might ruin this whole plan. Yep, I had the timing. I thought so. Yeah, on flat ground, I'm in trouble, because he is faster than I am. But thanks to the lifesteal, the shield, and everything else, we are holding. Oh, till I got stuck. Yep. I got stuck too much because you lose all of your momentum because you get stuck on his head. Fuck me, man. We were so close. Just had to start getting goddamn jammed up again. Ooh, crits have a 50% chance to explode and deal and damage nearby enemies for 50% damage. That's kind of nice. How close to the rockets did we get? I feel like we got not as close as I thought. We still need another 2,344. Yikes. I think for that previous run to have gone better, I think instead of the sniper rifle, I think I would have been better served having the shotgun. Because the shotgun would have been better for keeping the crowds off of me. Because the sniper rifle was, I don't think was the main damage dealing source there. I think it actually was the knives. Because they would bounce back and forth between the target, another enemy, and then back to the target again. I can't quite afford more silver, so we won't be doing that. You know what? Finally buy Robinette. Just to get that unlock out of the way. Buy the shoes, get that unlock out of the way. We'll be turning them off because I don't want them right now. I don't really think I want any of these for continuing to try to do what I'm trying to do here. So I guess we're gonna do the other Clank run in order to finish getting those slutty rockets unlocked. It's either that or do an extra challenge to get Tony McZoom and then do Tier 2 Desert with him to get the Space Noodle. Or we go kill more Wisps with Fox, we get the Luck Tome to level 12, Knockback to 10, Bloody Tome to 12. Because we need the rockets to get the mines. So that's not happening till we have the rockets. At the very least, I need to turn the Luck Tome back on. We don't have the Cursed Tome, so we obviously can't get Corrupted Sword yet. Hero Sword's still on the table, but not at the same time. Yeah, I need to get at the Frostwalker to get the Ice Crystal. I'd use Thorns to kill Cacti. That is something I could do. I've never leveled the Agility Tome to 5 to get the Turbo Socks, which just feels silly. Need to not have. Need to get a bunch of Moldy Cheese. I just naturally get Moldy Cheese, so I never actually worried about getting the microwave to do it. I barely use the microwave in this game. XP Tome to 8 would get Echo Shards. Regen to 8 gets Leeching Crystal. I do really want the Leeching Crystal. That sounds very useful. Cooldown and Agility to level 5 for Turbo Skates. We could do Birdo as well. I've literally not played as Birdo at all yet, but that's 10,000 kills. That's not gonna be one run. Unless it's an exceptionally good run. Get max HP to 500 for Chunk Plate. I'm surprised I still have yet to get a recharge shrine on a map. I feel like I've run around purposely doing that before and just, I guess, didn't make it. That might be a good thing to do with Calcium because he goes so fast. There's no way I'm doing a damageless first stage boss yet. We don't have Vlad yet. We do have the Dexecutioner, so we can start building up Joe's Dagger. We need 6 minutes in the final swarm for the Soul Harvester. And yeah, see, there we go. Defeat the final boss, for those that were wondering about if there's an end. So, for variety's sake, let's try to do a challenge. I've got tier 1 challenges left to do, so we can easily make that work. You know what? Sure. We'll show off Birdo and do a challenge at the same time, why not? Because as you can see, I've beaten Turbo Mode before. That's the only one I've beaten. And no moving or jumping allowed is so brutal. I don't really know what you would want to do for that. You know what? I'm curious. Let's see how bad the fog one is. No, that's not that bad. Sure, you definitely can't see shit, but that's okay. I don't need to see. I don't really plan where I'm going anyway. I just go. Bird, 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 bird. Whee! Caw! Caw! And at least the tornado is a good solid starting weapon. Since it has piercing by default and everything like that. So it'll clear multiple enemies just fine on its own. Timber! What do I want with this, though? I mean, if I'm just doing this for sake of trying to clear a challenge, I don't really need to go for anything specific, so I can grab, like, the agility tome and silly nonsense like that. And I suppose. Try to get the... Because wasn't it cooldown and agility to 5 that I needed for the turbo skates? And I needed agility 8 for the other thing. So I need to grab cooldown as well. We can try going for 40 difficulty for the skull as well. Try to, like, get as many things at once as I can. Whee! It's kind of upsetting, actually, flying around like this, just not being able to see where I'm landing. Like, just flying through a featureless void is terrifying, honestly. Like, it's simultaneously liberating and terrifying. Magnet! I'm surprised I didn't end up getting the movement speed thing built up at any point, though, because I swear I was doing movement speed runs with Calcium at one point. But I think what ended up happening is I kept upgrading everything else but the movement speed tome because other things kept being more important. That sounds exactly like what would happen there. We'll take the quantity tome as usual because more tornadoes are going to be good for us. This does mean I'm locked in now. I need to get the attack speed. No, it was cooldown. Cooldown. Isn't that the same thing? I'm suddenly worried. I could also try leveling up the knockback tome and have my tornadoes just send things to the next county. Okay, my brain just had a moment there for some reason. Like, yes, this is what it was, but wait. Are those two separate things? Are they the same things? I don't know. Let's try to fish for it a little bit here, then. Well, we'll just keep working the agility up, then. Can't kill me if you can't catch me. Doesn't matter if I don't know where I'm going. Turns out they can in fact kill me because they're going to catch me. Hammer. Don't really need a hammer, but I have hammer. Mirror, though. Mirror is good to have right now. Get reflected, idiot. Spiky shield, huh? Not really something that's gonna be useful here, but I guess I have it. More speed. Sure, give me the shotgun. I feel like I'm gonna need it at the rate I'm going. I turned up the shotgun before, but I'm gonna take it now. Here, chunky boy. Eat shotgun. Ah, ah, ah. What's the matter? Can't hit a flying target? Whoa, you can hit a flying target, huh? Well, that's upsetting. I'd say you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, but, well, you probably would just beat me to death with my own glasses right now. And you know, these aren't glasses, they're goggles, but that's a whole other discussion that I don't think you're ready for. It seems like you're more ready to kill me. There we go, there's the turbo socks, at least. We'll at least have gained something out of this endeavor. Meow, meow, gimme. Just cannot get the cooldown one to show up for some reason right now. I know it's not off. I think that one's one of the default ones, so even if I wanted to turn it off, which I don't, it wouldn't be possible. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Wireless dagger? Sure. Is that something that'll be fire and forget enough to be fine right now? And it's still relatively new. I would have also accepted, like, the Dexecutioner or something like that as well. Well, under these circumstances. Come on, Chunky. Just die. There you go. Well, not the knockback tome. I can tell you that one for free right now. So, considering our current goal. Ooh, shield. Yep. There's the cooldown tome. Okay, we're good. We have what we need. And agility's up to where it needs to be, so we just focus the cooldown tome now. And we're getting mostly levels for the cooldown tome. Look at that. There we go. Turbo skates. Nice and easy. Just literally had to actually have both of those at the same time at any point, and we're basically good for that. I just never happen to have both of them because I very rarely use the agility tome. What a not so great mix of items I have right now, though. Well, it's the thing of it is, I usually have both of them pop up, but I usually refuse to take the agility tome, because I don't ever really feel the need to have a tome for just movement speed. Like, yes, movement speed gets me killed, but I don't feel like burning one of my very precious tome slots on movement speed. There are so many other things I'd rather have in that spot, and I try to just rely on the shrines to give me the movement speed to survive. The only exception really being if I'm Calcium, since he benefits from speed. Yeah, the second you want it, of course, RNG's gonna say, well, you turned your nose up at it so many other times, though. Clearly, you don't really want it. Which, of course, before we end today, I'm gonna do a calcium run, too, because calcium's just a lot of fun. I mean, it is an epic upgrade, right? Right. Now, where is that boss shrine, though? That's gonna be the hard part about this, is the fact that we can't see, so finding the boss shrine is gonna be tricky. It's kind of why I chose a fast flying character, so that I can zoom around and look for the damn thing. I'm figuring it'll show up on the map if I pass over it more than anything. So we haven't really been down the bottom section of the map yet. But we've also not been in that upper corner, so I'd rather go check the upper corner first. Flying through the void. No idea where I'm going, but I'm gonna be there soon. Swarm incoming. Uh-oh. You know, now would be one of those times where I'd be happy to get that scarf of extra airborne damage as well, by the way, game. Just a thought. Just gonna throw that one out there for you, you know. Uh-oh. Now, as much as I'm pretty safe being the flying Yahoo like this, I do have to acknowledge the fact that I'm not picking up a lot of experience this way. There we go. Those little structures are a little finicky sometimes. They might eat your jump as they tip. Wow, 2 evasion rings back to back. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I need to get a magnet. And the power decrease in the meantime is a little bit of a concern. Thunder Mitts will be good for me right now. The other issue is I have to also see a magnet. And there's stonks, those will help. Not really what I needed, but I'll take it. This is not great. And my damage output against the stone golem has me as concerned as I thought I was going to be. Let's quickly scamper up here, see if there's anything to grab. And then we're gonna have to fight the boss. But I don't really have a choice because of the time limit. Speed is a little hard to control. I think that the shotgun was a terrible idea for this setup. It was kind of a panic grab that is now miserably backfired because I can't stay at close range to a target to really make it work. Outside of somebody that's huge like Little Bark here. Ironic that he's so damn big. Hi, I'm annoying. I can hover right here in front of you. I'm annoying. Woo! Hi, I'm annoying. I'm back again. Woo! So you read any good books lately, Mr. Tree Man? Oh, right, your family's made out of paper. Right, sorry about that. And there's always ebooks. Those wouldn't be made out of your family. I'm about to get punished for my hubris. That was just a perfect record scratch moment. Like, you're probably wondering how I got here. Well, I opened my big mouth, and it's about to be shut for me. There we go, made it work. That's tier 1 Forest Blind done. So now we got Tony Make a Zoom that I can purchase. And of course, there's all of the stuff we left. Just consider the fact that we did that without all of those levels that we could potentially have had. Anyway, gotta go. Oh wait, yeah, there's no portal on tier 1, right? We're stuck here. Or until the final storm kills us. And unfortunately, I'm going to assume these spectral beings can fly. Yep, they sure can. Here they come. This is a problem, isn't it? Magnet. There was something for agility 8 too, wasn't there? Oh, you know what? Let's make it worse. Hi, Bush. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. This is such a terrible idea. Okay, no, there was nothing for agility 8 because I have it now. Never mind. Whee! Ah! I can't believe I've lived this long, let alone I'm still living. Because I'm so fast. And since I'm in the air, every time they hit me, I get knocked way further. So I actually get some distance on them. That had no business working, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright. Tony McZoom. Tony didn't choose the hoverboard. The hoverboard chose him. And then we get the Turbo Socks, which will increase movement speed by 15%, giving me even less reason to ever need the Agility Tome ever again. And then the Turbo Skates. The faster you move, the more attack speed you gain. Max 40% per stack. I suddenly have a reason to want the Agility Tome again, because I now have a great idea for something to do with calcium. I suddenly have the funniest idea. And of course, get our challenge payouts as well. There we go. Oh, right, I didn't even have the Dexecutioner active right now. Let's activate these, that. Deactivate these, that. Yeah, that'll do. I don't really need these, especially, but I'll leave them on for the moment. You want that. I do actually want the Attraction Tome potentially, both to potentially get the black hole unlocked, and at the speeds I'm going to be going, I get the feeling I might need some pickup range for the game to understand what's happening enough to give me the things I'm going past. Charge an electric attack by moving around. Gain pickup range per level. Okay, so he at least doesn't need the pickup range tome. But we're gonna bring some calcium out before we do the Tony McZoom run. And we're taking him to the tier 3 forest. We're going for it. Oh, we didn't get the song though. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're gonna restart that. Cause they changed his music a bit. So I want to make sure we hear it. How do I select the music we're getting, though? How does one use the boombox? I'm gonna assume it's gonna give me a prompt? There it is, down there. Is it actually labeled as his? There it is. Oh yeah, they did change it. Oh, there's Bush immediately. Things I'm not gonna fight instantly. That. Hey, look at all these things I don't want. Now, I am actually going to grab the Frostwalker, though, because at the speeds we're going to be going at, we actually should be able to use trailing moves pretty well. Except that doesn't work the same as the... Was that worded? Oh, yeah, no, it does say freezes and damages enemies in an area around you. That's fine. Because what we'll do is we'll have Bone, Aura, and Freeze Walker, and just anything we cannonball into is going to get shredded then. I was originally going to go Bone, Frostwalker, Flame Walker, and just leave a Fire Trail and an Ice Trail behind me and just ruin everything. I did turn Aura back on. Well, we'll just have to hope it comes up. And projectile count won't help Aura or Frostwalker, I don't think. Unless it pulses more times with more projectile count. You know what? Fuck it. Let's test that. The answer to that question is no. No, it does not. So that was worthless. Like, it'll be good for more bones, but that's not really what I wanted. Because what I was going to do is try to get the attack speed boost from going fast and have the damage boost from Calcium's passive, and then just become a living wrecking ball with Aura. And anything that lives through the Aura gets hit with the ice. So I need the Agility Tome, because we are going to be going at Mach Jesus. Like, we are going to try to break the game in terms of going just too fast. Or can't buy thing. This is very hard to stay in these circles when I'm doing that. Just oh, I am gonna overshoot. There's the Aura. I am the hype now. Nothing can stop the hype man. I am too hype for you. Can't stop the hype. Can't stop the hype. Bit of HP regen, sure. Do I actually go with the pickup range plan? No, I think I'm actually gonna pivot back to the size tome for this. Because originally it was gonna be size tome, attraction tome, agility tome, and then I ended up deciding to try the quantity tome for this, which foils my plans a little bit. But I need the size both for the ice aura to get bigger and for the aura itself to be large enough that I don't have to smash my face into my opponents. Besides, what other way can you kickflip over an enemy and have them die as you pass? They will just die of how cool I am. The only way that'll ever be the case for me. Hi, Chunkum. How you doing? What's the matter? Too slow? Real shame for you. Woo! I'm over here now. Woo! But what about over here? How about down here? Bye! Like, we are so fast, we even go uphill at a reasonable speed. That is ridiculous. So I have to acknowledge that this might be a hard run to watch. Just gonna say that one right now. So I'm sure the flying wasn't great with the way I had to spin to make things work there either. So I apologize to anyone that might get motion sick from my nonsense here. It's effective though, I gotta say. Ah, okay. I really thought that said Final Swarm incoming, and I'm like, did I really just fuck around so hard that I didn't even realize all that time passed? Because I would believe that, honestly. I would totally believe that I engaged fuck around so hard that it ended up being a problem. And there's my 50 Frostwalker kills. In its first outing. I'm gonna take the legendary upgrade just because it's a legendary upgrade, even though it's not super relevant to the setup. I'll take the luck in the hopes that I get what I'm hoping for. Woo! Ow. My biggest problem is I'm gonna keep foiling my own speed boosting just because gravity is going to break my bones. Idle Juice is the opposite of what I want. Like, if there was ever a completely diametrically opposed upgrade, it's that. Yes, the Turbo Socks. Gotta go faster! Yeah! Trigger all the skulls. It's not like they'll be able to catch me. Aha! Oh god, I got slowed. Yikes. Cringe. Behold my massive aura. Wah! Yeah! Woo! The only way Calcium would be funnier is if you genuinely, like, had inputs to do actual tricks. Like, just turn this fully into Tony Hawk with combat. And it would be very funny. Operation Wrecking Ball is starting to take shape, though. Even elites die pretty quickly. Where's Chunkum? We need to get rid of him so he doesn't slow me down again. There he is, he's down there. Get him! Of course, the fall damage thwarted my plans very rapidly there, and I might die, actually. As the song suddenly dramatically changes tone. Okay, I got him, though. I got him. That's what matters, is I succeeded. I really shouldn't be doing this right now, but I'm doing it anyway. More glasses. A bracelet. Gotta have my bling. You know what? Sure, I'll have a beer. That seems about right for the mentality involved here. Or speed. I'm pretty sure there's a cap to how much damage Calcium gains from speed. But it's not necessarily because it's gonna work, but because it's gonna be funny. To a certain degree that I'm doing this. Yeah, I guess I'll take the electric plug. I was like, I don't really want any of these, but the electric plug will at least do something, because I'm almost certainly gonna smash into an enemy at some point. Especially if I keep raising the difficulty like I am, because I am a fool that way today, apparently. I'm just grinding my board on that elite's face. That's fine. really nowhere great to go there. Oh, there we go. Aha! No way! What's the matter? Can't catch me? I also try turning those shields into skateboards. It would have worked way better if I said it right the first time, but you know. I'm talking and moving too fast to think properly. Wah! So fast. Can't control. Gotta go! Yeah! Woo! Power up can't even keep up with me. Uh-oh. There's that golem. Hey, bud. Hey, done. I'm gonna cruise around you. Hope you don't mind. What's the matter? Can't hurt me? It's a real shame about the bubble I'm in, huh? What if I was even faster, though? He's dead. I'm so looking forward to if multiplayer actually ever gets implemented in this game. Because apparently in the potentials that were talked about, multiplayer was on the potential list. Whether it'll ever happen, that's a whole other question. But could you imagine multiplayer in this dumb game? And I say that with all of the possible positivity to that. Like, that is maximum dumb game affectionate there. Like, you could potentially have, like, a Mega Chad wandering around and then just Calcium flying by like a bat out of hell. All the while, people are trying to figure out what even to do anymore. Oh, this ought to be good. Oh, God, this is too fast now. I thought it was too fast before, but this is actual too fast. Whee! The laws of physics have given up hold on me. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, boy. Like, that's how you know you've got some good speed going, is if just by going forward, you can make the world lose its grip on you. It's like, I didn't even jump there, for anybody that's wondering. I literally was just holding W and pressing directions throughout that entire flight. I pressed it when I bounced off that place afterwards, for example, but I didn't do it at any other point. Also, I definitely ended up getting too distracted now. Can I still make this work, though? That's the fun question. I feel like our DPS really ain't it for it, but it'll be funny if it works. If you get dizzy easily, I recommend looking away until this part's done, because I'm gonna have to do something real stupid to make this work. Ooh, hello, crit heals. That could work. This is potentially the dumbest run. I don't know if this is actually the dumbest run I've done, but this is up there. Oh my god, I forgot. Size affects the dragon fire too, so we just have giant patches of fire under that tree. Problem is I keep losing speed because I'm hitting the portal. Oh, we're in the dark times now, though. This might be so over. Yep, it's so over. We were so back, but now it's so over again. I needed to do one of those, though. I needed to do a dumb calcium run. We didn't even achieve the full effect, but it's fine. Ooh, 7.5% chance to freeze enemies upon hitting them. That's good for, like, every run, because freezing enemies would be very helpful. And, of course, to get Noelle, we need to microwave duplicate 3 ice crystals in a row. So that is a thing we could do at some point. Alright, the main thing I need for Vlad is Desert Tier 2. Then we just get Blood Magic by doing level 12 Bloody Tome. Which isn't exactly easy, but it's not exactly hard either. Let's see. Now we'll do the Tony McZoom run. Which... Sure, I like this one. This one sounds good. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to the desert with Tony, though. How do I actually, like, fire my electric attack? Oh, it just does it, I guess. Okay. I was not expecting this pose. I kind of expected him to crouch down like Calcium does a bit more. Putting your hands behind you like that when you're going at this speed down a hill really seems like asking for trouble. Not that your arms would save you if you fell at that speed anyway, but you know. It brings a lot of balance questions to mind there, like how are you not going to just fall on your face in the process there? But I suppose as long as you like keep it even, it might still work? I don't know. I really like always have the quantity tome, don't I? What can I say? I like volume of fire. That's kind of what this genre is built on, is large quantities of projectiles everywhere. Oh, that's an elite already. God damn you. You ruined my groove. Everything. Man, he's so slow after what we were doing with Calcium. Then again, I think literally everything will feel slow. Backpack, okay, thank you. More knives. What do you have? Nothing I'm that fussed about getting, so I'll just buy the golden glove and call it good. I'm figuring the XP tome will do just as well as the attraction tome for him, since he does gain in grab range the more he levels. It won't be as fast a gain rate, but it'll be good enough, you know? And we do need to level the XP tome to get the Echo Crystals anyway. Do I want the Executioner? I haven't used it that much yet. Yeah, sure. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Okay, good. I don't slowly slide down because I'm hovering. Why did I even go down here? It's almost like I could tell that there was no reason for me to go down here or something. I could almost convince myself that it'd be a good idea to take the tornadoes because of the way he spins the board. You could actually, like, make that fit the character. But I think I'm gonna hold for the moment. I don't know if I want the tornadoes for this. ahead and give myself a 50% increase in shields. That seems like a good idea. Stabbity, 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 stabbity. That said, I don't actually know what I want. Like, we don't really need the lightning staff anymore for anything, but the lightning staff is fun. We don't need the sword anymore. The executioner kills we obviously need. We did what we need with the Frostwalker, so we don't technically need that anymore. Technically, we need the sniper rifle, but it's not activated right now. Push the problem onto the future. I had a skeleton land on my damn head as I jumped. Free chest, yay! Now, I freely admit, by the way, that that calcium run, I think, failed because I kept touching skulls. I say having already touched another skull, but, you know, shh, it's okay. The ice cube might be good to save this guy for. Yeah, you know what, we'll hold that thought, because we almost have enough for it. In fact, I think we literally have enough for it now. I think we were just like 8 gold short a moment ago. Yep. Legendary item. I should have grabbed the XP tome upgrade there if I'm trying to get the XP tome up to 8. I couldn't convince myself of any of those immediately. So I did what any sensible person would do and just didn't choose any of them. Sure, we'll get some size, why not? Give me another... I got the key for free from the other key. You'll love to see it. Press knuckles, that'll be good for the executioner. What do you got? Turbo skates, okay. What I needed when I was playing calcium, but you know, it's fine. Ow, that hurt a lot. Even more keys. I don't really want the sword for this. You know what? I'll take the shield tome, I guess. Well, unless I want to banish or skip, I'm gonna have to take one of these. We could do the Flame Walker, actually. Except he doesn't really move fast enough for the Flame Walker to be that good. I feel like you need a decent amount of speed for Flame Walker, otherwise you don't leave your opponents behind enough. So you don't really have room to like swing around to put the flame in front of them. And the sword wouldn't really work here too well. We just did Frostwalker. The hell was that? It was weird. Now I'm just gonna banish the sword and hope for better results. I'm being too picky, and I know it. What the hell is happening? Now I've heard 2 weird noises, so hang on. Let me go investigate for a sec. Be right back. Yeah, that's all it was just somebody revving an engine in the distance, so it was just sounding just weird enough through the headphones and at the distance, and I'm like, what kind of weird animal am I hearing over there? Do I finally take the bow? Yeah, you know what, I never use it. Sure, fine. Like, I think the weirdest thing to me about the bow in this game is the fact that it's a natural spread shot. That doesn't feel right for a bow to me. Maybe that's part of what bugs me about it, I don't know. Like you can see, it is quite effective. Like, I probably would have finished a fair few more runs successfully if I had actually been willing to use the bow. Goddamn pillar falling over right when I was trying to pass. We're just basically getting all of our chests for free now, I think, with all of the keys I have. Like, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. Moldy cheese. That's another thing, is the bow's upgrades are kind of bland. It's mostly like projectile speed and size. It's just like, okay, I guess those are things that exist. There we go, crit chance, that's a bit better. Like, as funny as giant arrows are, giant arrows that don't do anything are kind of mid. I don't want to start the boss fight quite yet. Got plenty of time yet to grind more. Ooh, feathers. We haven't seen those yet today. The executioner really does just rip when you have this many projectile counts for it. Because you roll enough times on that execute chance, and, well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna work out. You know what? Buskers. Just in time for Chunkum. Great. I really should have looked at the timer before I did that, huh? It's fine. Let's skewer us some pig. There we go. Twice as many chests. It all worked out according to plan. Give me this chest too. Is it gonna be free? Yes, it's gonna be free. Everything is free for me because I'm hacking the planet. More difficulty. Let's go chop down a tree with a magic knife. Time is really weird now. Hey Jay, how's it going? Gonna slowly kill this tree. Yeah, you're fine. That's what these things are there for. Yeah, you know, when it said slow down time, I assumed it was gonna work like the pickup, not that it was gonna slow down everyone. But we learned together, and that's important. Whee! Whee! I'm surprised at how well this is working. I don't think either of them have even hit me yet. There we go. Double the rewards for double the fun. Yeah, this is probably a good time to remind everybody that there is in fact that crowd control extension in the upper left. If you still have coins left, you may want to use them. They'll still be there for future crowd controls, but of course, you will also be getting more free coins in future sessions, so you know, why not use them while you got them? You too can do fun things like turn everything into weird slow-mo that confuses everyone for a moment. Or summon horrible monsters to eat me. Like just spawning a bunch of bosses because you decide to gather together and kill me. Which, fun fact, when I tested the boss spawn, it actually shows the name of the person who spawned it as the boss's name, which was very funny. But I'm assuming if the crowd does it, it probably would just show up as, like, the crowd or something. Or it might be the one who finishes it. I'm not sure how that would work in that specific instance. I would certainly not say no to people finding out. As I activate, like, 3 skulls back to back. I thought that would be enough to push me to the unlock there, but apparently not. Oh. Is there even a difficulty listing? No, there isn't. Oh, there it is. I'm 1 away. I need to activate 1 more skull, and then we'll have 40% difficulty to get the item. Whatever that item does. Which I feel like that item's gonna be a negative item, probably, but, you know, we gotta find out. We gotta unlock all the things. That's how these games work, after all. Gotta unlock all the things. Hey, look, a boss curse. It'd be a real shame if I touched that, huh? Things I shouldn't have done for 500. Touch that boss curse. But you know what I did? Touch the boss curse. I'm just fully just vibing and just doing the thing now and just hoping that things go well. I don't know why I've just decided to be this way right now, but it's funny enough to me that I'm just rolling with. Is where my brain's at. 5 keys. I have 5 goddamn keys now. There we go. 40% difficulty. Great success. Double stone golem. This is a bad time for you two to be here. No, my shrine. I wanted that. You've taken it from me, and now you must die. I mean, you were gonna die anyway, but you know, now I've got a reason to kill you. So thanks for giving me a reason? Question mark? I don't really know if this benefits you to have given me a reason, really. This seems like nothing but a negative for you. Ow? I may have made a critical error. Oh, nope, we're fine. Everything's okay. Tony cannot be stopped so easily. So I guess the boss curse from the last stage didn't count for this one, huh? I just realized that. It's like, wait, there's only 2 stone golems. Shouldn't it be 3? But I guess it doesn't stack between stages. If it did, it would be absurd, I think. Because you'd end up with like 7 bosses or 8 bosses by the end of it if you just kept activating them. While it would be funny, it would be a bit of a disaster, to say the least. Whoop, gotta go! More evasion, please. Thank you. I think I'm going to need it. I get the distinct feeling I may have offended the locals rather significantly. I think they're jealous of my hoverboard. Which, you know, honestly, understandable. It's a pretty nifty board. I got stuck. I'm not dead yet. Ooh. That was almost really bad. And by almost really bad, I mean it was very, very fucking bad. Ah. What was that? 2 health that we had left? Something like that? That was... Ooh. Ooh. I clenched on that one. 5 slippery rings now. Tony's just getting whatever he wants, really, at this point. It's ridiculous. Extra jump to prevent me flinging myself into the void like that quite so badly anymore. It's so weird that it is 1.5 extra jumps. Attack speed. I don't really want the campfire. Campfire's not really suitable to what we're doing here. More battery. Can I kill the battery? We're gaining so much damage potential from all of these chests I'm opening since we have a red credit card as well. Yeah, we're at 1.7 times damage at this point. Let's go ahead and raise that some more, shall we? No, I finally can't afford chests. No. Or projectiles. 1.9. Am I at 2? Nope, not quite at 2 yet. The way they're scrambling over these things, I'll never get tired of. Turbo socks, there we go. That'll help us get away from problems a little bit. Wow. You with the money, get back here. I want the money. Your money is my money. Because really, it was never your money. You there, selling things. What do you have? This is a tricky one, actually. This is actually a tricky choice. Is we don't have much natural crit chance, but our Dexecutioner has a lot of crit chance. So it would be healing me. The golden sneakers would be fun to just build up money for free with all the running around I'm doing. But if I get an extra stack of the credit card... If I get an extra stack of the credit card, the damage increase, you know? You see in the vision? Didn't show an increase in my damage though, so I'm worried that it's not actually going to count that with all the stacks it already has. It's only going to count for 5% for the next one. And now I'm very sad. Still not at 2 point... You know, even then though, so maybe it's not actually counting on that. I don't know. Either way, we're guaranteed to keep picking up more chests. Yeah, now, see, we added that, and now we're at 2.1 times. So even with all that, we're struggling to kill. Yep, we're dead. It just went from fine to not fine like that again, as this game is wont to do. But hey, we died looking cool. That's not as helpful as I would like that to be. Skullig. That's kind of what I figured. This is literally just an item that increases difficulty. Just gonna go ahead and turn that back off and pretend I didn't see that. That run probably would have went way further if I hadn't basically shot myself in the foot by increasing the difficulty like that. Nose off. Let's see. No, I think this is a fine set of items if we're gonna do another Tony run. Let's go ahead and grab the Bloody Tome, get rid of the Attraction Tome. Drop that one. I'm gonna try to get the Bloody Tome and maybe the Luck Tome. Try to get those unlocks done. While also trying to get Tony through Tier 2 Desert, since we need to do that. Let's go ahead and take it back to the random song selector. There we go. The game also did not like me doing that. It got very mad about me mashing through that. 12% damage, thank you. It's tempting to try for the boss portal because it's right there. But I don't think this is the one. I don't think Tony's the boy for that. I just don't think his damage output's high enough. I really don't know who would be the right choice for trying to do an itemless boss fight. Like, to try to get the hero sword. I'm not really sure who would be, like, the right choice for that. It does almost feel like it's meant to be with how I ran into it immediately again, but we already picked items, so it doesn't matter at that point. We'll take the battery out of your choices, that's fine. I'm thinking attack speed, quantity, and life steal for my tomes this time. And we'll, like, grab the bone and some other nonsense. Since this time we're actively trying to win. We won't go as fuck around this time. What do you got for sale? More battery. I was tempted by the key based on how it went last time. Yura, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Hopefully you had a good time, whatever it was. Welcome to us just playing some Megabonk with crowd control. So if any of y'all want to use the crowd control features, you will all be receiving 50 coins for free just by being here. So by all means, enjoy those coins. There we go, we got the crit heal as well. There we go. We got some bones. But how did everything work out for you? Hopefully, well. Spin, spin, spin. I mean, sure, if you're gonna give me two 7.5 crit chance choices back to back, I'll take both of them. That's unfortunate. And on the one hand, at least the game behaved, but, you know, mixed results at the end of that from the sound of things. Get more batteries. Good chance Tome is tempting now that we have the crit heal. But then I wouldn't be able to get the lifesteal Tome because I still want the quantity Tome to go with these. Dang it. Oh, God. That seems like a disaster. Yeah. That... God, that seems like such a stupid idea. Like, I get it because football's such a big thing, but it's like, come on now. Do you not realize the consequences of such a decision? But they, of course, have so much power, or I'm sure, that they could just strong-arm something like that through. Yeah, exactly. Ew. So wait a minute, wouldn't that also negatively affect any services trying to broadcast the matches too? Oh yeah, that's true. It would affect the illegal ones, not the legal ones. I couldn't remember if they also were running on Cloudflare or not, because Cloudflare runs so many random fucking things. Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately. Which I'm sure hurting people that are showing their matches illegally was also part of the motivation then for them doing exactly that. Because it then funnels more people to what makes them money instead of everybody else. You know, we'll go with Lightning Staff, why not? Whee! Whee! We'll take some more power-up drop chance. That seems like a good one. Oh, great. There goes more of my health, but I guess I have more damage now. Hooray! I guess I will take that trade. Spin, spin. Could give myself some default lifesteal, but nah. Default projectile count, since we still haven't gotten the projectile count tome I'm looking for yet. Think. Hey, what do you know? A whole list of things that I'm not looking for. Try again. Luck Tome's tempting because we do have a unlock tied to the Luck Tome as well. Which, thinking about it... Actually, no, because there's a weapon tied to... Yeah, because it's a weapon tied to the Lifesteal Tome, but it's an item tied to the Luck Tome. And the level required on the Luck Tome is lower. Okay, you know what? I've talked myself into it. We're going for the Luck Tome instead of the Blood Tome. Except it didn't matter because they just happened to spawn on my head. Well, that's a shame. That's just how a good run can go bad immediately. Yikes. That really, really sucked. Oh, guess we're going again and trying again. That really sucks, though, because we had some really good stuff lined up. But I suppose that's the universe telling me, hey, you shouldn't have changed the plan. And I just immediately get slapped for changing the plan. Like, that one was set up to be such a gimme because of all the lifesteal and such. We just needed to actually be able to get the lifesteal rolling. And nope. Immediately botched. Let that be a reminder, no matter how strong you are, the universe can and will just sometimes give you the finger. Idle juice is not what I need. Might actually microwave that. I'll take the damage. Or the chest. There it is. Yoink. Hello, Lark. How's it going? I have a hoverboard, so you cannot catch me. Yeah, so far so good. Was feeling a little at the beginning of today, but it's wearing off at this point. The congestion's clearing. Drop chance. Woo. Yeah, set it up the same way we did before. Just don't run straight into a challenge shrine spawn on right in my face. And everything should go way better. And we're gonna stick to the original plan of grabbing the blood tome this time. Whee! Just jack that tumbleweed on the way by, just like, yoink! Just steal everything out of you before you even knew what was happening. Could you imagine if tumbleweeds were full of money? What a different world we'd live in if tumbleweeds had money in them. Yeah. I don't know if you want to hug a cactus there, Ariura. So there's room between the spikes. If you're careful, maybe it'll work. I mean, that is true. You can put money into a tumbleweed and make that reality true. They're trying to give me their spikes, which I appreciate as a sign of friendship in their culture, but unfortunately, I'm very vulnerable to being spiked. Oh god. I'm also very vulnerable to giant scorpions. Giant scorpions make me break out and die. Gotta go! You missed. Yeah, no, it sure is a thing. That's what this game does. This game makes some very interesting choices. Oh no. Ow. Oh. I want the magnet, but I also want to not die. Nope. I should have taken the previous upgrade. None of these are what I'm looking for. No. Give me that. Go my bones for the good of the city. Just because I am sending my bones doesn't mean you need to try to rip them out of me. There we go. There's the quantity tome. Okay, we're in business. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, we got hit, but we're okay. Our shield was up at the time, so we're fine. Rob the tumbleweed. I shouldn't have done it, but I did it. Whew. Still better to get caught by the mummies than it would be to get hit by that shot. Uh-oh. Please die. Please die before I do. Something of mine, please hit her. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, that's the worst thing about not being able to aim your weapons, is just kind of having to hope for the best. Like, something, please hit the thing that's killing me. Okay, everything's fine now. Without the giant scorpion, everything's gonna be okay. Just keep leveling up the lifesteal tome, which is the entire reason I survived that encounter, I think, is because I kept being able to pull my life back up again. Of course, now I get a time stop after all of that happened. Thanks, game. Thanks for that, I guess. That legally qualifies as helpful, I guess. Whee! There we go. Some extra crit chance is always good. Go ahead and grab this shrine. We'll grab that magnet afterward. No! Tornado, why? Why are you like this? I just want things. They're not even your things. I get... Well, then again, it's part of the desert, so maybe it is its things. Maybe that's why it's mad at me. I'm taking more projectiles anyway. Touch the altar, suck. Give me all the things that I want. Give me lightning. All of the stuff, all of the things, all of these things are mine now. Coward's Cloak. You know what? I probably do need that at this rate. Something that makes me move faster away from the thing killing me. Can't be all bad. So I'm never really a fan of inconsistent move speed. Like, anything that changes the speed I'm moving at tends to get me killed more than being helpful, honestly. Because I'll have, like, a set movement in span in mind, and then suddenly it'll change, and it's like, well, there goes that whole plan. Out the window, thrown off a cliff, and away it went. Extra jump, please. Yes. Now I can do mid-air kickflips even better. Wah! Give. Suddenly it got very dark. Don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Very dangerous in the dark. Do not skateboard in the dark. It's a very bad idea. You never know what you'll run into. Scorpion Swarm, huh? Okay. You know what scorpions can't do? Jump. Can they? I actually don't know if an actual real-world scorpion can jump or not, now that I think about it. They probably can't. I don't think their legs would bend the right way to jump. Now I don't know. Now that I ask that out loud, I've become very uncertain. Huh. I don't know what they do with that information. Ooh. It's a shame that I don't have any means of inflicting poison right now, but that gives me ideas. Oh yeah, this whole game is great. It's very goofy, in mostly the best ways. Some of the name choices can be a little bit of a cringe, but you know. There we go, there's the moldy cheese. Now I can overheal and do all kinds of fun things like that. Hello, Mr. Golem. Enjoy all of the knives and bones that you never had in life. And, that's the end of that. I mean, that's true. Oh, there we go. Boss Basher as well. Look at that. Everything's just working out for old Tony here. Two boss basters. Okay. I see what you're telling me, game, and I don't disagree. Because what you're telling me is go beat up the boss, and I kind of need to do that soon. First, get back here, Tumbleweed. Damn it. Ooh, another shrine that I missed. Yoink. 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 Mine. Crit damage, because we do have some crit rate. We'll go ahead and hit the... Ah! God damn it. I want to get the projectile bounce for the bone because it doesn't have any bounce yet. But more lightning will be good too. Oh, there's the blood mummies. There went the blood mummies. Let's get over there and fight Anubis before the ghosts start showing up. Otherwise, we are going to have a real bad time. There we go, there's... Oh, I did have one projectile bounce for the bones already. Well, never mind then. Now it has two. Two is inherently better than one, after all. Come on out, Anubis. We got a fight to do. I'm gonna fight ya. Matter can't track your laser on me good enough. That's a shame for you. And he's down. Oh, the chest. My reward. Now let's hang out here for a moment and fight the final swarm for a little while. Get some free experience. Business as usual. And then we'll go to tier 2 and hopefully we'll actually be able to close the deal on this. And Tony will be a success and give me what he unlocks. Which I already forgot what the thing I needed to do tier 2 desert with Tony McZoom was. But I know there was something I needed to do tier 2 desert with Tony McZoom. Which that is his name in case anybody's questioning me. He is straight up just called Tony McZoom. Wait, there's a chest over there that I didn't open. That is free to open. Gib. Gib. This is dangerous, but Gib. Wasn't worth it. Idle juice is useless to me because I'm never standing still with this guy. But it is still another item in the pool, I guess, so, you know. Not the worst thing. In a way. Welcome to the Twilight Desert. Population, all the same things as the previous desert, but worse. Ooh, I'm gonna save up for that demonic soul. I was gonna grab the moldy cheese, and then I realized, wait, no, demonic soul's really good. I'll take a 4-point increase in damage for my bones. I should have grabbed the blood tome upgrade, I know, but a little bit more power is gonna be necessary in here. Because everything is stronger. We aren't, but everything else is, and that's a problem. A little bit more shield, sure. More projectiles. There we go, we can afford the demonic thing now. I just need to get back over to where the shady merchant was, which I'll probably have to wait till I can see again. Begin. He was... Question. There he is. Which, it's very funny to me that he's just standing there. He's just chilling. All this shit's happening, he's just standing there. Like, I don't know what kind of deal he made with all the monsters here, but they are just, like, completely fine with him. They very much have a don't start none, don't want none scenario going on for them. Ow. I'll take a little bit of armor for the inevitable occurrence of me smacking into something. Gold glove, that's fine. More money, more prizes. I love it. Uh-oh. Nah, too slow. Here, you know what isn't too slow? All these knives. Enjoy. These are all for you. It's okay, I'll share with your friends too, because they bounce. Plenty of knives to go around. Whee! Yep, there's two separate flavors of golems. Sand golems and regular old stone golems in this world. Sandstone would probably work a bit better, yeah. There we go. More beer. Hooray. Clay could work too. Might need to fire him a bit, though. I don't know. You'd probably want a bit more sturdiness than just the raw clay. So I suppose you wouldn't want to fire him before he even gets the job. That'd be real rude. Whee! That's a lot of mummies. How many people died around here? God damn. Don't answer that, actually. I'm not sure anybody really wants to know the answer to that question. Statistics get depressing. And yoink. Ooh, legendary 10% evasion. Sure, I'll take that. Say less. And give me everything else while you're at it. Oh, I am spinning my board on a giant mummy's head. This is both a beautiful and a terrible thing to be doing. Give me that. Gotta go! Good thing I was shielded when I did that, or otherwise that would have been a really bad idea. Speaking of bad ideas... Oop. Let's go ahead and just touch that challenge shrine when I already have hundreds of enemies after me. You know, that seems like a great idea. Oh, the darkness. The darkness imprisoning me. There's definitely absolute horror everywhere. Gotta go! Thank you, Mummy, for breaking my fall. But I'm still leaving. Goodbye. Do you want that chest? Give. More health? Sure, why not? Hard to argue with a free bottle of oats. But they even come in a bottle. You know what? I don't know why I'm worrying about that right now. Definitely have other things to worry about, like all of that. Whee! Oh. Oh, that's big mummies again. Uh-oh. You know, one could say that I have regrets about my decisions. But that would involve me stopping making other immediately regrettable decisions right afterwards for anyone to believe that I have any regret about the things I've done. Besides, I am profiting from all of the stupid decisions I've made in this game. So why wouldn't I keep making stupid decisions? There we go, blood magic! Hooray! Great success. And I even get rewarded with a magnet. Look at that. Everything's coming up, Tony. Now I just gotta find the boss area. Which I've got half a map to look at. Oh, hey, what do you know? There it is right there. If I just didn't open the map, I would have found it faster. It wouldn't have been hidden behind the map. More XP gain. Considering we got a swarm, we'll get a real good payout from the XP gain here. And there's even a magnet again. Look at that. Uh-oh. Oof, ow, my bones. The poison. Ack. Hey, higher jumping. You know what? I actually kind of need that because I keep botching the jumps. More attack speed, please. Look at all of that. Look at that sea of death behind me. But look at it this way, Yura. At least all the scorpions that are trying to kill me are green. Oop. Ah. Yeah. More problems. Hooray! Why I keep doing this is beyond me, but it's funny. So I guess that's really all the reason I need to keep doing that, huh? So, this thing being back is a problem. But I'm better equipped to deal with it this time, technically. Because I can just jump over its moves now. Other than it, you know, running at me and shooting me. Shooting me is hard to jump over. Oh, that was a bad mummy to bounce off of. Look at how fast my health bar went back up, though. That is just how powerful all of this lifesteal is. I literally went down to like 10 HP and then back up to 160 before anything could even happen. I might have a little too much lifesteal, combined with all of the attack rate and such I have. I think something would need to like do a lot of sustained damage to me for anything to matter at this point. Like, I would have to go, like, hug an enemy for a while or something for it to be a problem. And as friendly as some of these guys look, I'm not interested in hugs right now. Honestly, I'm not really that much for hugs to begin with. Aha! I have a shield now! You definitely can't kill me. Where'd that boss portal go? I lost track of it in the spinning. Because we were slowly drifting the whole time in case people didn't catch on to the fact that I was drifting to the side the whole time as well, because I couldn't do perfect circles without getting hit. Anubra. Sabra. I want that magnet. You can't stop me from getting the magnet. Uh-oh. Somehow that still missed me. I rotated, like, perfectly to slide to the side of it. I wish I could say I did that on purpose. I am absolutely intentionally luring him towards the nuke, by the way, in case anybody's wondering if I remembered that it was there. I did, and I am definitely planning on using it to protect myself from some of the final swarm to try to deal with him. because he has a lot of hit points. It also did a lot of damage to him, too, which is good. Ooh, the pain. Ooh, the pain. Ooh, ow, the bones. The pain. Suffering. Ooh. This is so dangerous. He's so close to dead, though. We've almost got this. Got him! We've unlocked Vlad. We have Blood Magic and Desert Tier 2 all in one run. Yes! And we got the Space Noodle. Yes! Great success. And since this is Desert Tier 2, there's no portal to go through, so it's just a matter of how long am I gonna live. Oh boy, look at what's happening here. I'm surviving still, even though they're all hitting me. Wait, I'm free! I'm free! Dang it! They got me again. But I broke free again. Wah! I cannot get to those chests, though. Ah! Help. Help. I have no control over my life anymore. Help. Oh god, it's descended into just numbers. I can't believe that in 2 out of 2 sections I've managed to have at least one run like this where this happens. Where I just get bullied around by the ghost horde and they can't kill me. I don't even have armor this time. It's literally just pure lifesteal that's holding this together. Because I have 162% lifesteal and crazy attack speed. We might actually get the 6-minute survival time here, or if I get lucky. Nope, I started charging that thing. Oh god, I gotta move the camera again. There we go. This is absurd. Look at this. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, I might be able to get the chest. Give chest. Give. It's right there. Oh, we're up to cooked difficulty now. Oh god. I'm free. Whee! Oh, not free anymore. As soon as you hit a wall, it's over and you're just back in the pile again, getting bullied all over again. Oh, it's such a shame that this isn't going to count on the leaderboard for me because it's modded. Oh, that's such a shame. We are going to get so much silver from this run, though. And we're dead. They finally hit critical mass and killed me. Because I think when it hit ×4, they scaled enough that they just obliterated me. I need to unlock blood magic first. Summons blood magic. 5% chance to increase max HP upon killing enemies. Attaches to a nearby enemy. Deals damage to enemies in between. And now, Vlad. He looks pretty evil, but he's actually a really nice dude. He always says hi at the grocery store. Chill guy. He just gets a bad rap because of the red cloak and the blood-soaked hat, I'm sure. You know, just because he does a little bit of blood magic as a hobby doesn't mean he's a bad guy, you know? You know? I was gonna wrap up on that run because it was so good, but let's do at least one Vlad run, because we haven't seen Vlad yet. He's got blood magic by default, and he's got vampire. 1% lifesteal per level. What do I want to use? I don't... As much as I'm interested in seeing the Space Noodle, I don't think that's going to be a winner. The Aura might be good. Executioner's not really the one here. That, no. That maybe. That maybe. Okay. Of course, now we also have Desert Tier 2 challenges, which we are not doing. Right now, I am not up to those tasks. We will take a look at Desert Tier 3, though I probably won't get through that. Okay, blood magic does have range. I was wondering how that was gonna work. Okay. I haven't heard this song yet. So this might be Vlad's theme, if he has one. I'm digging it, whatever this is. How do you slide since you don't have legs? Oh, you just slide as if you had legs. You know what? Fair enough. I don't even know why I asked that question. Whee! Yep. Oh, this was a very successful session, though. I may as well bring up one last time, since I've been a bit incessant about it anyway. We have a discount running in the Ko-fi right now for any commissions I have. It's all 50% off with the code SPLIT if you have any interest in getting any pixel work done. Even if it's not something listed on there, I am more than willing to negotiate using that discount on whatever it is that you hope to get. Within reason, of course. You can't ask for something massive and expect to get like something that would be $100 for 50. That might be a little... I might be asking a little much, though I can't really think of anything I'd be asking $100 for realistically either. But you get the point. Okay, Vlad, you're a little slow there, bud. You're a little too slow. I mean, he already has natural lifesteal, so I feel like I don't need the lifesteal tome. And summon the enemies. Of course, all these damn bone tumbleweeds want revenge for all the tumbleweeds I've robbed, probably. Nope. Nope. Not gonna get me. Nope, don't get me. I don't wanna get got. It's your turn to get got, not mine. What do you mean it was never my turn to get got? That's fine, don't worry about that part. Everything's okay. I sense that my life will be immediately in danger. Oh, interesting. Projectile count does work for blood magic. Neat. Also, nuke. There we go. Get an aura to protect myself. Never underestimate how useful a good nuke is. Now, see, this is a problem. I can't really draw blood from a stone, nor can I draw blood from sand. This is an issue. Sir, could you kindly find some blood so I can take it from you? And I don't mean mine. You can't have my blood for me to then take that back from you. That's not how that works. That would be decidedly unhelpful for my cause. It's a shame that the cactus doesn't hurt them. Ow. It'd be very helpful if they would just take damage running into the cacti like I do. Get the feeling I ain't gonna be long for this world, though, at this rate. I was anticipating far better durability out of the box from Vlad here, and I really don't know why I did. And thinking about it, considering he is a mage. Mages aren't exactly renowned for their durability. Aside from against aging. Their durability against aging is fantastic. Wizards live for fucking ever. That's neither here nor there. If anything wants them to stop living forever, they definitely immediately stop living. Oh, that rage over there would be very helpful right now. But it's on the wrong side of bad times. I almost had it. If I had landed that and grabbed it, I think we would have had it. But I think that'll do as a sampling of what Vlad can do. He's going to take a very specific setup, I think, to make him really play out. But I do see potential in Vlad. Let's see, where are we going to go? That's the better question of the day. Wait. Actually? Oh, yeah. Neat. Just happened to look at what somebody was playing, and I was like, wait a minute, somebody else knows that exists? Huh. I love those moments where you just stop and look at something and go, wait a minute. That's real? Huh. Hmm. Completely addicted to that. You know what? I can understand. But schedule upcoming while I figure out a raid target. Tomorrow should be the start of Parasite Eve, like I was talking about earlier, or it'll be a brand new game, because I will have the convenient opportunity to show you all a new game without having to break my bank further. But that depends on if it ends up actually being viable to run. There is a potential for mitochondria tomorrow. Yes, exactly. And then Thursday we have the headliners with some people. That'll be later on in the day. And then Friday, I don't know entirely what I'm going to do with that yet, because I still haven't decided yet whether I want to do the second Boktai game or not. That's still up in the air. If that does happen on Friday, that'll probably be Friday and Saturday, so we can just power through that and move on. If I don't do Parasite Eve on Tuesday, though, I may do Parasite Eve 2 on Friday and Saturday instead to move that along, since we are running out of October. We actually only have one more week, basically, of October after this one. Yeah, I know, I'm not exactly happy about it either. This month has gone by faster than I want it to. I am so behind. But I'm probably gonna just have to accept the fact that I'm gonna have to cut a few of the costumes I was planning to do. If for no other reason than because I'm actually going to have actual work to do. I can't make decisions for my fucking life. Or in are you? Ending anytime soon? Probably not. Only 2 hours in. We'll go visit Dory then. That seems fine. playing some That's Not My Neighbor, which is an interesting idea. So I'll go ahead and just hit that button. Apparently I did raid Dory in the last 30 days, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it today. I've already made the decision. So, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. Sorry that this wasn't the original plan, but hopefully you all had a good time anyway. Don't really have anything else to talk about, like I said, because we already talked schedule. So be good to Dory, she's good people, and I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody. Oh, the ad timing.